Fist. Number 2. Back on our psycho fisting adventures. What to do today? Oh, hell yeah. I do need to learn interpretive dance. That's going to be down in Servial Hills. I'm going to eat your horse. It looks like ice cream. Leo's lost books. Brain bugs. Let's go do brain bugs. Let's make some more food first. Hold on. I need more bottles. And I need to sell some shit. Holy fuck. I've got so much gear. Falling damage minus 10%. Interesting. What about the chest piece? Da 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 da. Psychology level. Yeah. Spider-worn coat of emotional walls. That's not terrible. Psychology, mental, and critical hit damage. Very nice. Webbed up gloves. Okay. La la da da da. Dun, 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 dun. Body slamming ring of kicking ass. You can wear that now. Though this still has good shit, so it's like, that wouldn't be bad. Mind-numbing ring of psychiatric abuse. Sell that one. Let's store some shit, I guess. Actually, hold on. Let's do a lot of cooking real quick. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba 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 da da da. Da 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 ba da 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 da. All right, hold up. Let's. I gotta talk to him. I gotta talk to Mushroom Jack. Easy enough. Here we go. All right, Pennock. Killdeer. Really, man? You're just gonna keep making me do shit that I just... Do you have anything else, man? An hour. Who's only mostly dead. A favor? What do you need? Oh, cool. Da 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 da. Do a favor. Mm-hmm. The mushroom smoothies, baby. It's just they're too easy. They're too good. Huh? All right. Alright, Sir Koth. Earth. Okay. Mm-hmm. Money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. 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 Let's go get some more bottles. McDude. Ba 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 ba. Wa ba 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 da ba. Da 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 da. Hello, Ecker. Sure. Good enough. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Mycology. There's all mushroom flakes. These make ideal snacks. I need milk. Wanda. What would you do for some Wanda milk? Am I high enough to pick the field mushrooms yet? No. Very nice. Da, 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 da. La, da, da, da. Alright, let's go store some shit. Salt, crab meat, and water. Shit. Alright, let's do that. Dedicated gambler. What the fuck you doing outside the casino? Okay. Need the salt. Anemia. What? Cure divinity. Fear of water? What? And another cure divinity. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's alright, 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 alright. Cooking crab meat. That's amazing. Teleport to Serbial Crypt. Teleport to Serbial. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold up. I forgot to write them down. Weak life regeneration for 15 minutes. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I need to clip. System? Nope. Fuck. Swari. Now that I like as well. I like these words of power, man. They're fucking ridiculous. Let's do some cooking. All right. Need more sugar. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it'll do as a meal. Now let's go sell some shit. Milk toast. Oh, he's got a horn hanging off the side. I'm like, damn. Flitterbies. Flitterbees? Okay, let's see. What do I want to store? Sell? No, I could donate that one. Da, 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 da. I don't need the plate. I can straight up drop that. Don't need that. No, not split. I think I can use some bones and some of the calligraphy stuff, I think, because I'm definitely going to get sigil scripting. Let's just put various things here. I know grass can be used for it. I'll reach level 20 in no time, honestly. Why couldn't I sell this? Like, actually, why couldn't I sell that? Oh, no, there it is. I just don't get enough for it. Okay, give gift. Sure, why not? What am I doing? Oh yeah, cat eyeballs and pig snout. Let's go kill some tigers. And deer. Wait. Where else we go? Oh, right, the brain bug cave. Not as many tigers out that way, but tigers to the northeast. Brain bug cave to the northwest. Oh, hiccups in here. Let's go. You know, yeah, my freak show character. He has become the animal transformation guy. Lycanthropy got him as a bat that transforms into a werewolf. It's interesting. But then, this character, Psychophist, is gonna be all about the unarmed and the psychology and whatnot. There we go. Compassion. Still no pig snout. There you are. Might use the eligible cube warp. Nah, I'll save that for when I'm far away from eligible and Serbial. Gotta go back in the stream and pull those other words of power. Perfect. Still no. Damn. Come from skinning, right? More than one way to skin a pig. Skinner. I've been butchering, thinking that butchery would get me that. No, it's skinning. Whoopsie daisy. Pathology. Hello, tiger. Hello, sickly tiger. I'm gonna scare you to death. Boo. Hey, Raven, how you doing? Longer on this? 5 minutes. All right. See. How's Fallout 76 these days? I'm feeling weird. I don't know what exactly I'm feeling today. But I've started a new character in this game, Psycho Fist, focused on unarmed and psychology. You botched the butchering. I bitched the butchering. Ridicule. Eh. Oh, an empty bottle. This is gonna get interesting. You resisted telling me about your mother. Unbelievable. Ah. Right, I saw that. Mm-hmm. Trying to get cat eyes. There we go. Oh, the other one is in the... Okay, yeah, no. We'll be fine on the cat eyes then. Let's go do that. Let's go turn that in. Does it have its... So, weird detriments, but I'm sure it has its benefits too, right? I'm sure it's got, like, radiation resistance or something. La da da, da. Hmm. Interesting. Cave cheese is about to run out, so let's have the beginnings of my favorite kind of snack in the game. Run around in a melee build so you don't need to be sane? Hmm. Oh, does sanity help with aim then? Gotcha. Yeah, the melee building, that was fun. I'm not insane, I'm not insane. I'm not insane, I'm not insane. Daredevil's boon potion. Chance miraculous. Oh, okay. Come on. Reset to the fucking goddamn Daredevil's goon potion. Nope. There we go. Art Joey. Yeah. Shop. Sell. Nope. It need to be even higher. Well, if you're looking for another MMO to play, well, I'd be down to play some Neocron. If you're ever curious about that one still. And Project Gorgon here. It's always nice. Metric fuck tons of build variety if you're willing to play a little more old school styles. MMO. Oh yeah, you have it, don't you? Yeah, they added vampirism as the newest skill, but that's you have to get it from the endgame area. The new endgame area of Verdaria. Yeah, Wildstar, I don't know if there are any private servers for that one. Like Neocron, it's actually still one of the original things. Um one of the original servers still. The fuck? Just because. Yeah. Project Gorgon, Champions Online, Neocron. New World's new season is coming up, so I'm gonna be partaking in that. Because I skipped out on this last one. Um, yeah, Champions Online, Project Gorgon, Neocron, New World. Uh, Dead Frontier 2, I've been playing a fuck ton of. Oh, wow. It's one of the few games that I do have a max level character. Uh, this one, My highest level character, since it's based off your combat skill, my highest level of any combat skill is 51 or 52 right now. The cap for most combat skills is 90. Once you get it to 50, you have to go to a trainer to get to and buy the ability to level the next 10 levels, and so on and so forth. So we're yeah. So my it's currently level 39, 52 Bard Mentalist. Go to Brainbug Cavern. But there are just so many combat skills, and right now, it's a good way to start learning Bat, Beast Metabolism, and Beast Speech. Because there's this guy. Until the 11th. You can just freely transform into a bat super easy and level up your bat skill tree. Skill line. They added horse taming. Like, you could already get a mount, but you couldn't really do much with it aside from just ride it and put storage on it. But now, they have an entire system. When you can find wild horses, there are tens of thousands of combinations for the looks, apparently. They have those procedurally generated. And then fuck tons of different stats and traits. And you can even breed them. To try, so you can, perform eugenics to get a perfect horse. They've got so much stuff in this now. I love it. Psychic Mantis. Kick your fucking ass. Yeah, they're immune to psychic damage, go figure. Mm-hmm. Yo, unpig juice. Pig transformation, one of the support animal transformations. Farm Vidaria. Oh my god. Vidaria is the new area that's just insanely tough. I need to be skinning, not butchering. Why the fuck? I just not feel good. Oh, right. There's another one that I wouldn't mind playing through with some people. I gotta get my roommate into it. And that's Secret World Legends. That's got a lot of build variety too. Oh, Mr. Squeaky. Yeah. Got my friend Jimmy. He he's put a lot of time into that one. Like literally, he's probably like at 18,000 hours now. He just does challenge runs of that constantly. You son of a bitch. Yeah. I'm still holding out hope for an eventualist. If I can. World of Darkness MMO, that'd be something. Nice. Oh, I just good. I'm not nauseous or anything. I just feel weird. Don't know how to explain it. Hey, pig. Too much caffeine? I mean, potentially. I haven't had as much today. I don't normally. Remember to skin it. I want the pig snout, I gotta skin the corpse. Where's the brain bug cave? You resisted it all. No. Hello, Roxas.
Hello there.
Yeah. I'm almost done with the... I only have 2 more achievements to go in Bellum.
Ah.
Yeah. So you see the thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Nice.
Yeah, you kind of got me while playing. Sent it to me while playing Spellmason too.
Let's see here. What did I get? Psychology base damage. Smacking nerve damage. There's the brain bug cave. Yeah. Nah, I get you, Rube. Let's go kill Commander Pharaohs. I've got a couple of stuns, so that'll be good. Pretty much just exclusively relying on unarmed in here. So yeah, what I'm trying to think is you tend to like your summoner builds, right? No, you like paladin and you like summoner builds, right?
Depending on the game, yes.
Okay, because when it comes to like summoning and commanding in this one, you got a couple options. The easiest one to get is animal handling, because you can get that pretty much right after the tutorial. You can get the basics of it on Tutorial Island.
Okay.
Getting a paladin, you can.
So my one question is for like minions in general. How many can you have out at once?
I've seen high-level animal handlers have like 4 or 5 animals out at once, and you can add necromancy onto that, which you can have like 2 to 3 skeletons with necromancy. So
So you can't just go all out, just summon like 900 of them.
well, no, but you can command them around and whatnot.
Okay.
But yeah, and if you're wanting to go with the paladin build, the fastest way to do that is going to be getting, well, shield and staff are,
Heavy armor.
well, yes, but shield, the shield skill and the staff skill are both good for tanking. Um, and then you would combine that with
The,
one of the easier to get support skill lines, because priest takes a while to get to, but you could get mentalism or
see,
psychology easily.
see, when it comes to paladin, they usually either run hammer in shield or sword in shield, or axe in shield in some place.
So you won't be well if that's the case, and you still want to be,
And
and you hold on.
and they
Hmm? So
and they still have the ability to heal with just those limitations.
yeah, so you can only have 2 combat skills equipped at any given time. However, you could level your first aid and still do some healing if you're wanting to use 2 purely offensive things like so the shield is a really nice skill line in general. You can use a lot of like damage reflection or just a lot of aggro draw. You can also speed yourself up. Um, there's sword. Hammer takes a while to get to, but it is pretty good. It's focused a lot on obviously trauma and lightning damage. Trauma being, blunt. Um, sword you start with, and there are plenty of good things there. I like knife a lot, but that's just me because a lot of bleeding and poison. Um, and then there is, yeah, like this, the staff combat. The staff is a very good, it's a tank focused weapon. Uh,
See,
but yeah, so we got staff, hammer, and sword, and then you got your shield. But if you want the heals on the side, you're going to go with first aid, and then we'll have to go level your calligraphy so you can unlock sigil scripting. Because sigil scripting will allow you to place down healing sigils, big old circles that are going to heal every couple of seconds. So you can
so
just
they don't have like divinity magic and stuff like
they
that.
they have priest, but like I said, that takes a minute to get to. But you can't use 3 combat skills at once. There are some sidebar skills you can use. You'd be going with like priest and shield, for example, or stuff like that. You could still go your heavy armor, and you can still have all these things equipped. You can only have 2 combat skills equipped at any given time because
See,
there are a fuck ton
I
of them.
that's why I enjoy paladin on most MMOs, because it's sword and shield. You got, like, they also wield a lot of light, divinity magic, like the priest. And they're super tanky. And they have aggressive DPS as well.
But yeah,
DPS.
well, this one
It's like
you'd want to be going if you're wanting to go with the tanky and the DPS. You're probably gonna go focused on let's see. Like I said, the sigil scripting would be a very good one to have. But the shield itself, it has an entire fucking set of skills, which is why it's not just sword and shield as a combo, because shield has a ton of its own skills specifically.
it, well, I do like that. I just
Yeah.
wish I could actually go the full paladin route, because it sounds like I'm gonna gonna be missing a lot of what makes a paladin a paladin,
Well,
which is
it depends on
a tanky, heavy tanky, heavy DPS, heavy heal,
well,
base character,
off
basically.
heals.
Like,
But here's the thing: you could still do that if you, instead of taking a shield in your offhand, the staff itself has a lot of defensive capability built into its kit. A lot of aggro draw and defense. So if you went staff and then priest, you could be just a two-handed paladin, essentially.
The
Well, rather, you
the
could... Staff is a one-handed weapon, but I'm just talking in theory. Because you can still have a shield equipped, so you
yeah,
can get some of your other skills.
I know. I just feel like just having only two just heavily limits what a paladin capability is in most other games.
Yeah,
I feel like they should just go ahead and just make paladin its own
it's not a
thing.
class. They have other things. Like, you could go... Like, if you wanted to go tank, you could also go, there's the animal transformation route. You could go, what is it?
Because
Um,
the reason I like paladin, especially in World of Warcraft, is
mhm.
because they can pretty much be an entire party in one person.
Yeah, you can still do that. Like, those healing sigils can be
Like
really good. And there are moves in your, like, the shield kit. There are going to be moves that, will not only heal your own arm, because there's health and there's armor. Like, armor is its own, thing that you can regenerate. So you can regenerate armor for yourself and allies, because here's the thing, there are AoE skills in this, right? Hey, Luna. 2 hours mowing the lawn and doing yard work? Well done. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, like, because of the randomized nature of the gear, you can find gear that's like, okay, this thing already does an AoE for the party, right? An AoE buff. But this piece of gear that I got also has something that is going to make it apply a heal on top of that.
and also, how's the PvP in Project Gorgon?
Uh,
And do they have like PvP server, open world PvP server?
they don't have open world PvP servers. They,
Dang.
yeah, this is a very PvE focused game. There are people that are willing to do PvP, and you can duel. Let me. I'm trying to double check here.
See,
I know you.
that
I
kind of takes a lot of. I like the unexpectedness of open world PvP.
Yeah, I know. If you want the like if you want it hardcore, you can still do a hardcore character too. Like they're not. It's not permadeath, but there are going to be certain things set against you essentially. But also, I have to really take a shit, so I will be back.
Welcome back.
Seems like both of you playing. You, hey, Ornery. What? Size and shape.
What?
Oh. Oh. It was explosive, actually. They were trying to guess the size and shape of my shit, apparently.
Interesting.
Yeah. Alright, so if you're on Tutorial Island, I will come to you. So I can show
I
you
am
around a few things.
talking to the. I am right now talking to the observation golem.
Hmm. So you found your way into that little area? Made a new character, just to mess around. Nice, nice. It's gonna take me a minute to get down there, but... Actually, you know what? Do this. How you doing, Ornery? I started a new character. Psycho Fist. You'll never guess what skills I plan on using. And you're not like you can just freely level all the skills if you want. I just really like building into new characters so I can focus on specific ones. You know? Like my freak show character is now focused on all the animal transformations. Lycanthropy and lycanthropy is one of the few permanent things.
What's better, uncommon or rare?
Rare.
Rare. Okay.
Like in general.
Alright.
Uncommon, rare,
Only
and then there's exceptional, then there's legendary, and then there's I believe okay, is it epic and then yeah. Okay, so there's common, uncommon, rare, exceptional, epic, legendary. Hey, 14. So I'm gonna do this. Because if you're wanting... Are you wanting psychology at all? We can learn it later if you don't want to learn it on that island. Because on the island, the combat skills that you can get, unarmed and sword you just start with. And then... psychology, archery. You can get a skill that that leads you into animal handling, but it's not an official animal handling skill. And then the non-combat, you get alchemy, teleportation. I think you can get skinning and butchering on that island. We're gonna go... I don't have any salt.
Towards that level 3. Nice.
What is?
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking that. Exceptional pants.
There you go. Takes a few quests. Yeah. Yeah,
I haven't even found the quest yet.
you know, I'm gonna be coming down there.
Yeah, but I just got some exceptional pants, so I'm happy.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna head down there on my max level character. Not max level, my high level character. Not even high level. Soft capped character. If you can even call it that. It's my main character. I got my mentalism to 52. I do like that this game has horse breeding though. Like you can find and you can find and tame wild horses, and they can have all kinds of different stats, traits, looks, etc. It's really cool.
And epic swordsman helmet.
Nice. So the game has loot biasing. So the skills that you currently have equipped are what are more likely to drop from enemies for you.
Okay.
So, in other words, like since you have sword and I'm assuming unarmed on your second hotbar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And keep in mind, you can't just have one skill in all 12 slots. Like it'll fill if you have sword in one and you put sword in the other, it will fill both with the same exact skills as like they're mirrors of each other. It doesn't adjust cooldowns. You can't do nothing but sword, for example. Yeah. But if you want to get shield, we can get you shield very shortly after leaving the island.
Okay.
I'm coming to Serbial Hills, though. You there too, Raven? You got a well, you got a shield, but you, the shield skill you get in Serbial Hills. That's the way to unlock it. There's a specific shield we have to grab from the spider cave that is one of the two ways off of the island. Yeah.
Okay, I'm climbing this weird tower close to.
You're in the lighthouse. Yeah. At the bottom is you want to talk to him and ask him about teleportation so he can at least teach you the teleportation skill. You don't have to use it to get off the island. We'll probably use the other route, the on-foot route, but teleportation is a near vital non-combat skill to have. I need to raise the cap on my psychology skill as well. I didn't know it went above 50. Your drifting horse is so goofy. I don't know what you're talking about. It is magnificent. How dare you talk to my Graylia like that? Oh, wait, here we go. Mindworm.
Okay, I just need an amethyst.
Yep. We will get you some of those. They're 2 spots on the island where they are.
Okay.
Damn, my power is just gone. There we go. Who's that? Is that either? That's not either of you. Using. What are they using? All right. Welcome to Project Gorgon. Yeah, shut the fuck up. All right, I'm here on Anagog Island. Let's see. Let's add you both as friends. Are you both here on Anagog? Hey, I see you, Roxas.
You do?
Yeah. Hey.
Oh.
Well, your horse timers always end up Oh. All right. So, invite to hunting party, become friends, invite to guild. You rejected my hunting party request.
You were sending it so fast that I literally was like, had to click it. Yes.
There we go. There we go. All right.
You can't machine gun it.
Yeah, but it's funnier that way. Anyway. This is the healing song.
What's better, the orbiting gem or just a regular helmet?
That's entirely dependent on what you want. So here's the thing. I think it's 15 seconds. One of your you can use one of your basic attacks on either skill that you have equipped to have a combat refresh. The combat refresh will refill health, armor, and power. Power being mana. And light armor will regenerate more of those. But with heavier armor, you tend to have a higher base on a lot of those, like health and armor, especially armor.
Okay. Yeah, I looked and saw that the helmet was definitely better.
But yeah, for me, I base it more off the traits that they have. I haven't changed this robe out in a while because someone made it for me, and it has a fuck ton of pockets, and I have a very very full inventory. Oh yeah, the poisonous elf shield. I meant to put that in storage. I have a shield that I'm gonna give to my one of my other characters because there's a transfer chest. But one of my other characters is focused on knives and shields right now, and this one, since knives are all about bleeding and poison, this shield that gives direct poison damage plus 43 is pretty nice.
Are knives and daggers
Balloon?
2 different things in this game?
They're all part of the same skill, but you got daggers for your main hand and dirks for your offhand. Because like some things, they only require one thing to be be usable. So like if you have a dirk in your offhand, you could use your knives. Your knife skills. However, unarmed, there are a lot of skills in unarmed that require both hands be empty. So there are specific weapons to use for unarmed. so that you can use those skills. Knife we can get in Serbial. So, so are you wanting to get as much stuff as possible from the tutorial island, or you wanting to get the fuck off of here as soon as possible?
Get as much stuff as I can.
Okay. Have you read the basics of alchemy in here?
Not yet.
And where you at, Raven? Okay. So you read that. Have you talked to Elmataf and listened to him talk about, teleportation?
I had them teach.
Okay.
I already had them.
Cool. Right. You said you needed those. Alright, so come on back out. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I'm using Bard and Mentalism. Mentalism is a lot of AoE heals.
That spider gives me questions. Why did it have feathers?
Oh, probably hit a bird.
It's just weird seeing a spider drop feathers.
Yep. Okay, so there isn't an empty bottle over here. Let me give you an empty bottle real quick, okay?
There's one for me.
Oh, there is? Oh, okay,
Got an
cool.
empty bottle.
Cool. All right, now stand in the water and double-click the empty bottle. Should be full now, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Let's get you some sugar.
I just hear the sound. Oh, the one tune of
Yeah.
out of tune guitar. All right.
What? So actually,
Like, it's
here's the thing about the Bard music. It's really cool. There are 3 ballads that can be played. I've got the healing and the damage one equipped, but there's also the Virtuoso's ballad. If you play all three are actually different parts of one song, and it's really cool. And then there are a couple of zones where that song is actually changed. Oh, where?
And I do remember back when we played Atlas that you were a music person.
Yep. I'm just
in that game too.
Yep. You always want to have try to have a snack and a meal going, because that's going to be how you regenerate power and all that other shit and health in combat. So you see on the left there, you should have at least the snack going from hardtack, if not the cheese.
It was hardtack. Yeah.
Just at the elf girl. Oh, you're over here. If you're still over here. Got a BRB? Okay, I'll wait. I'll come back for you. All right, so.
I lost you.
Hi.
Lost you.
You can always look at the mini map. You can scroll in and out of it and everything. But do you have the amount of advanced holistic ink, which makes me sad? You can hit K to pull up your skills, and at the beginning is special abilities. Do you have the Charm Rat skill? I don't remember where I got it. It's on this island though.
Oh, I have it dig deep in that.
Okay. So you don't have Charm Rat. That's fine. Not a big deal. It's not required for animal handling anyway. Like, it's not going to give you animal handling experience.
What is it for?
Charm Rat? Well, it's just a skill. See, pretty much just for this island, you can charm one of the rats and have it fight alongside you. Okay, so south, east, west, north. Go activate these pedestals.
Okay.
Southeast, west, north. Yep.
Is there a particular order I'm supposed to do this in? Or no?
Yeah, the southeast, west, north. Did you activate all of them?
Yep.
Alright, now activate that chest. I believe it gave you some sugar, correct?
Some sugar, some salt, and
Alright.
mild cheese.
Perfect. Alright, now let's go this way.
I'm probably never gonna do the cooking in this game.
Actually, you're gonna want to. I mean, I can,
I hate cooking in game.
yeah, no, I can make you some meals if you need, because meals are a necessity. It is a necessity to have food buffs going. They last an hour, but it's gonna significantly help with in combat regen of mana and health, which
I
is.
got my amethyst.
Got your amethyst? All right. Well, there should be
Yep.
over here as well.
What?
Over here as well. Bind to this circle here. The strange platform. But also there should be an abandoned sack, like, right over here.
Okay, how do I
Right-click on it.
do it?
Right-click on it and bind circle. Because that's part of the quest, and it's not a quest you can just give up. The,
I can't do anything to it yet. I think I have to go talk to the guy.
Okay, never mind then. There should be a pack over here, right? By this pillar?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Was there a rotten strawberry in there?
Yeah.
Good. Now, you should have everything you need to make a pick-me-up juice. So hit C to pull up your crafting menu. Go to alchemy. And there should be pick-me-up juice that you got from that book.
Okay.
Do you have the strange dirt?
I do. I am missing the mushroom.
Oh, the parasol mushroom. Oh, okay, yeah. Those are easy. Just gotta find you some... Actually, fuck it. They're fucking everywhere, but... So I'll just, parasol... Ah. That's my Boletus. Where the fuck are my parasol mushrooms? I put a lot of points into mycology just because it's... I will say that my mycology is one of the... Where the fuck are my parasol mushrooms? I picked some when I got here. The fuck? Okay, well, let's find you some. Or parasol mushroom flakes or parasol mushrooms?
Let me look. Flakes.
Hmm. Right, you probably have... You've probably picked some parasol mushrooms already, I imagine.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, we still gotta get you then. And then make you some flakes. Ba 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 bum bum bum. I see some down here. So the parasol mushrooms, we gotta get you a second one for the flakes. Let's find you some more. Haha. There's some more parasol mushrooms. I see some over here on this thing. Parasol mushrooms are one of the 2 types of mushrooms that will have glowing spores showing.
Okay.
Now, hit C, mycology, and make them parasol.
Show me all recipe.
Okay. Well, do you have parasol mushroom flakes?
I do now. Yes.
Okay, archery, is that a thing? Yeah. All right, cool. So now make that pick-me-up juice, in the alchemy tab, or I mean in the all recipes is fine too. Eventually it'll be
I
too.
did.
Okay, cool. Now come on over to this little house. You can get archery on this island actually. Talk to this guy here
Okay.
and give him the pick-me-up juice.
I did.
Now, you can read he'll let you read this textbook. Congratulations! You have psychology!
Hey, now I can use this book that I picked up for psychology.
Oh, mock?
Yes.
Hell yeah, that's the basic attack for psychology. It's funny because the first skill you get for it isn't the basic attack. It's psychoanalyze. Oh, hey. So did you hear that ding when this guy died?
Uh, I did not.
Oh, and you hear the ding on that one?
I heard it on that one. Yes.
So that means that an exceptional or higher dropped. Search both of these corpses and feel free to grab those. So if you want to get archery, Raven, easiest way to do that. Did you see all the shit that I did to get him the pick-me-up juice? Where the bottle was, all that stuff? Actually, you can also just give her spoons, I think. I'm trying to remember if the chest had no, the chest didn't have the bow. She gave the bow, didn't she? You have mushroom flakes? Okay. So you have the flakes. Yeah, okay, you have bottles. So you can double-click the bottle while standing in water to fill it. And then you can, it's mushroom, back up at the lighthouse is where you learn the recipe in the book for, or basics of alchemy. Luara, was it in the chest? Oh no, there's just stuff in here. Interesting. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Wait, I've never eaten a hard roll? Really? Okay, well, let's get some gourmand experience and drop the other one for you. So if you want to get this key, you have you just need the ingredients? Okay. So yeah, the strange dirt you can get off of skeletons, but there's a couple other places. The rotten strawberry, there should be one in one of the packs by one of the two teleportation circle dome things. I think the strange pack that was right here should have one. Let's see. So, did you take the quest from her? The do favors is how you get the quest, by the way.
Okay.
And not every quest, like, quests are going to give you favor with that NPC at the very least, because different NPCs can have different training and all that kind of shit, and better prices if they sell shit. Alright.
I need to find one more spoon.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so... Yes.
Konnichiwa.
In our case, oh my god, it's 7:20. Konbanwa. Good evening.
I see you're playing Project Gorgon.
Yes, Plax, and I'm bringing 2 players into it right now. I'm just showing them all the shit on Anagogue. How are you?
I'm getting back into Project Gorgon.
Yeah, with the new, the horse taming and the, vampirism skill?
Yeah, I'm trying to relearn the game slowly but surely. It's hard, like, to try to remember everything.
Oh yeah, there's a lot going on. So,
Apparently I can do autopsies now.
yep, you got an autopsy kit. So which ingredients are you missing right now, Raven? Roxas, in your case, you want to put psychology on your second hotbar. So you right-click on the bottom 6, and you go change skill, psychology.
Okay.
Sugar and dirt. Okay, the sugar you get from over here. Well, it's rather this is the guaranteed drop. All right. Nice. I'm at 52 mentalism. That's my highest combat skill now, Plex.
52 mentalism.
Yeah. Feels great. All right, so south, east, west, north. Activate the portals in that order. Or the pedestals in that order. As for you, Roxas, you're not quite finished.
I'm going to talk.
Yeah.
I am going to talk to the lady because now
Yep.
I have both the spoons.
Yep. South, east, west, north. Nope, nope, nope. It won't even activate it unless you do it in the right order. I think they might have changed that. So, south, east, west, north. It used to be, I'm pretty sure it used to be that it would let you activate them and learn that it was not the right combo.
Okay.
Another game I've been playing a lot more lately since it hit 1.0, by the way. Vellum. That game is fucking phenomenal. Does nothing. South, east, west, north, and then that lets you open the chest in the middle. Or around right here. Did you actually activate them? Like they're glowing?
I can't even remember Tutorial Island. It's been so.
Mm-hmm. I started a new character focused on psychology and unarmed. Instructions for rat taming. Wait, what? Should have had sugar in there too. Um, Psycho Fist. You got sugar? Okay, cool. Dirt, you can just kind of keep killing things till you find it. I think there might be some mounds here and there. But yeah, Roxas, come back over to the southeast part of the island.
Okay, if I can remember how to get there.
You just use the mini map if you're pointing southeast. What the? But in your case, Raven, you still need to get the ingredients so you can get psychology. You can't destroy this dummy with physical attacks.
Okay.
Rox, do you remember where you got the dirt? Did you just get it off a skeleton?
I think you get it off a skeleton.
Yeah, because you do that normally anyway. It's got a bone. But yeah, use the psychoanalyze on the enchanted dummy. Or no, use mock, since you have the basic attack. Boom.
Oh, wrong button.
Yeah. So I have mine swapped to alt, but you can hit control and 2, or you can click on them. There you go.
Yeah, I got it set to. I got mine set to where it's like my 7, 8, 9,
Also, come grab a hard
9,
roll.
0, minus, and plus.
Ah. It's a
I
hard
did
roll.
that so I could be able to use it on my MMO mouse.
Yeah, I need to set mine up, my MMO mouse. Be nice. Also, fishing is you're able to get that just by grabbing crab. They're the lowest level thing. They're all around the edge. There is also angling. Fishing is by hand. Angling is with the rod. I don't really know. I haven't gotten around to actually angling yet.
There's so much stuff in this game. So much.
Oh yeah. Let's keep killing things.
Crate.
Nice. Repair hammer, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna keep killing skeletons till I find some strange dirt at the very least. Couldn't get the crab? You can swim down by holding F. I think it's F. Yeah. You have to get close. Space to go up, F to go down. Keep killing until we get that dirt. Oh, goodness.
Oh, found Nemo.
Clownfish?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
But
There you go.
I was fighting a wolf and then
Yeah, I
went to
know.
go do the autopsy and all that.
Yep.
I actually came for this rat.
Mm. Let's give you health regen. Boots, huh? Nice. Gonna keep killing. There's another sack by this other thing though, so human male.
So how do you use the charm rat skill?
It's on your sidebar. Or it's a sidebar skill. So you hit
Oh,
shift plus whatever number over there. That's where like if you get sigil scripting, that's where it goes. I've got level 50 sigil scripting. Actually level 49 sigil scripting, so I'm almost maxed. It is a great supplemental support skill. There's acid sigil, fire explosion sigil, the shock sigil, healing sigil, and repulsion sigil. Repulsion pushes them back. Oh, R and F? Okay. Rise and fall. Ba, ba, ba. Come on, dirt. There we go. Got strange dirt on this one over here. Did I have strange dirt on me? No. There you go. Now you can make yourself a pick-me-up juice and give it to the depressed elf in the house at the beach, or near the beach. And then you get access to psychology. Hello.
hello.
As for the archery, doing the quest for her, I know she gave me a fucking bow and like 2,000 arrows. So I don't remember otherwise, though. But archery, yes, is a thing in this. And it can be used for support. You can fire healing arrows. Hang out to cure the hellfire ticks? Yeah, but I had to get back to Verdaria, and that would... I had to really fucking push my way through to that last time. At least I think I would have to, wouldn't I? Remember where he is, Raven?
I found a
The elven man. That's who you want to give the pick-me-up juice to, over by the beach. Didn't like the Povis rats? My 52 is my highest combat skill, man. I am not ready to. I had to sneak my way through Povis. Holy fuck! It was so nerve-wracking. I also don't have. Can't bind a second circle yet either. So
I found the Anagog record facility.
yeah, you went down in that door.
Yep.
All right, we'll be going down there. I think you start with archery at the very least, and we can just get a basic ass bow otherwise. Like if
Yeah,
if you hit K, it should have archery in there, so we can worry about getting you the rest of it later if you want. If you want psychology, though, yeah, up at the... go back, yeah, just pretty much due north of here. You'll find a dilapidated brick thing.
I need to go to the lighthouse.
And talk to... Oh, right. Well, so the first gate, the first red gate, is, the answer is 37. The second red gate, you do have to talk to him and ask for permission. Or it's vice versa, I don't remember.
It wouldn't let me activate the first one.
You couldn't right-click it at all?
Nope.
Well, targeting can be a bit weird sometimes. He's right down here.
Okay, it won't. Like, I think it's backward. You had it backwards. You got to do the.
Yeah, go talk to him, ask about the gate. You are dying, my friend. You can then read his textbook. Yeah. Now you have psychology. Alright. Now we're gonna go catch up with Roxas. We're also gonna go kill a boss. So bosses... So, okay. Regular mobs, their drops are shared between the party. Everyone can see it, everyone can take it. Bosses will always drop loot instanced to specifically you. No matter what. So we can all take the boss loot. Through the door. How you been though, Plexus? Plexi. Sorry. I'm out of it
Honest with
today.
you, I think Gorgon has really redeemed itself, man.
Nice. I'll meet you both down here.
I gotta love. I have a love-hate relationship with this game, but
I know.
think Titan's been really pumping out the updates.
Yeah?
Yeah, the first one, all it reads is this strange device clearly not in working order, but it was once probably pretty cool. That's all it gives me when I right click it.
I think you are looking at the wrong thing, potentially. We'll see.
The strange platform.
No, no. Oh, no. I'm not talking about the platforms. I'm talking about down below. Down in the records facility.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you sneak?
I haven't. I didn't even go through it because I was gonna wait on you guys.
You know, we'll meet you down here. Both of you will have to run back up and go to the lighthouse for the second red gate, but yeah. So there are abilities that can reduce aggro, but there's not necessarily any proper sneak. I will say that. There are stealth, quote unquote, focused skills here and there. I believe knife fighting has some. What else? In my case, I have on mentalism. There's the ability agonize, which is an interesting one, because it will completely reset an enemy's aggro down to 0. So it's easy to pull aggro off of a player that way, and then I can take it off. But yeah, there's no outright stealth that I can think of. There's stuns, disorients, aggros, or de-aggros rather. It's gonna be the closest I can think of. Shield, Bard, and Weather Witching. Those are the 3 you can get in Serbial Hills. In Serbial proper, you can get Mentalism. You can train further in Unarmed, I think, with... let's see here. Mentalism... trying to think of some of the other stuff. Fire Magic. right now, because of the event, you can start learning bat. All right, you're down here. Where'd you go? Go back up. Not you, but
I
Raven.
just came in.
No, I'm talking about Raven. I was looking away from my screen. I will exclusively be providing support down here. No damage of any kind. Oh, okay. Yep. Heals and buffs. Well, like I've got power regen, health regen, and armor regen. So.
Okay.
Waiting on.
Let me
Yeah.
check
Oh,
the
you can.
barrel.
Yeah, you can get out. There's a chance you can get apple juice, which is a good snack for early game. Because I've leveled my mycology, mushroom smoothies are my exclusive snack just because they are easy to make and very good for snacks. Exceptionally easy
Sugar
to make.
water.
Oh, that's something. We're gonna go kill a boss. So bosses in this game, if you die to a boss, you will get a debuff specific to that boss until you kill the boss. In the case of this one, it makes your head gigantic. And you can't wear headgear with your head gigantic. There's did I ever tell you about the most ridiculous boss debuff I ever had in this game, Roxas?
What? No.
Okay,
You
so
haven't.
this game has its own equivalent to the Murlocs called Ranelon. Little amphibians. Little frog salamander people, right? I fucking hate them.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they are a pain in the fucking dick because they have extremely high evasion. So, I'm going through the Ranelon den. I die to the boss of the Ranelon den because it summons a fuck ton of Ranelon on top of me, right? I go on like a fucking 5-10 minute tirade about how much I fucking despise the Ranelon. And then I look at the debuff that he gave me. Ranelon propaganda. So anything I typed into chat added pro Ranelon propaganda at the end of it. Yeah, no, this game's got a great sense of humor. All right, let's kick some ass. Get in there and kick Godjus the big-headed. You hear how the boss music is going, and so is my guitar.
I've already got a big head, apparently.
Yeah, he can curse you with the big head early. Alright, cool. Now everybody can get an instance of his boss loot. Like, everybody can pull all the gear. I have no point to doing that, since, you know, higher level, but yeah.
An exceptional amulet of mitigation.
Nice.
Of crushing mitigation. Okay.
It reduced
I
trauma.
can't wear it.
Oh. What level?
You need... I need level 10 in swords and and psychology.
Yep.
God.
If you change skill to... Actually, no, you'd have to change it to basically nothing. Anyway, alright, you can't change it to nothing. Alright, so, now we go down these stairs over here. But you can put your helmet back on now. Your head's no longer large. It got unequipped. This red gate is asking how many gods there are.
How many?
There were 20, and 2 got exiled and 1 died. So how many gods are there? Sorry, there were 20 times 2 minus 3. That was the math problem. Yeah, sorry. It laid it out in a much more verbose manner. Come back down here. Come back down here.
I need liquid water.
You're fine. The fire will go out on its own. And I can heal you
Okay.
the entire time. Yeah, no, 37.
37.
But yeah, no, you can see the debuffs on the window underneath your character thing at the top left as well. That fire timer, it should that bar should be going down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can also do this. You can get some... Oh, you can get a bow down here. 37. There you go. There's a bow in one of these chests here. If you want to start doing your archery now, not you. Yeah, Quilloon. Galoon. Old spoon. There's also a nice sword over here on that weapon rack. Also, the elves are canonically very horny, and the dudes have 2 dicks.
Oh, mine's female, so.
Yeah, I know, but the elves are canonically very horny, and they get bonuses for stay. Well, a bonus. Like there's a mild racial bonus and debuff for every race. In the case of humans, if they have been alone for a long time, that's minus 1% combat XP. If they've been around people, plus 1% combat XP. Elves, they're about hygiene. If you are clean, plus 1% combat XP. Just by the way, what's up, Henry? Or just what I said. I'm gonna lure a bunch of enemies here. Yay. Okay, alright, so... Oh, yeah. Just by the way, male elves have 2 penises. So these guys are immune to psychic damage, by the way. Golems in particular. And the brain bugs. So there is some stuff down that way you can get. Otherwise, you're going to need to interact with the red gate over here. Then this other hall. And then it's going to have... Then you're going to have to go back up. Talk to the guy in the lighthouse and ask, hey, there's a red gate down there. Can I go through it?
I'm almost level 50 rabbit.
Nice, nice.
I'm doing rabbit ice magic.
Yeah, it tends to be the combo for that one, right?
I really wish I had pig leveled up because I could do pig battle chemistry and that would be sick.
You can do battle chemistry as a pig?
Yeah, you can do battle chemistry with animals.
Interesting. That I didn't see coming.
You can do battle chemistry with giant bat, pig, and spider.
I mean, I guess spider makes some sense. Since, you know, you got your acid and shit. So the yeah, my freak show character, my original character, he's gonna be all about the animal transformations. He's already got lycanthropy, and then because of this event, giant bat. I'm working on archery now, nice. I don't see as many archers these days. But then again, I also don't do as much group content. My Vellum 1.0 impressions has reached over 1,000 views. Let's go.
Is that where me, you, and Blog were playing the other day?
Yeah. That's what I meant to do. Oh, wait, I can do this. I forgot. Yeah. I can tip you guys. So, even if things look like junk, I mean, there are a lot of, yes, junk items you can't use, and you can maybe sell for a little bit of gold, but so the way the NPCs work in this is on a favor system. The more they like you, the more quests, training, and purchase options you get from them. And you can use small talk to see what kind of gifts they like and hate. So you can give gifts to them, raise your favor level, so on and so forth. Then you want to go interact with this red gate, and then you're going to have to go up and talk to what's-his-face after. Yeah, you gotta go talk to the dude at the lighthouse. I shall await you all here.
And I'm guessing you're still able to go through it.
Yeah. All the things are permanent for this one.
Okay.
Use this one, it sounds better. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, much as I like that, I'm gonna work on my druid skills. Oh wait, I could just load that. Nature minded. Yeah, with druid, you have to have at least one combat skill to level 50 to unlock druid. Oh, puts that helmet back on? No, we need to update that.
So, how many different animals can you turn into now?
Okay, so there are. Let's see here. Got. There is cow, deer, giant bat, lycanthropy, pig, rabbit, spider, spirit fox, and yeah, those are the main ones with their own combat skills. But then there are a couple that are exclusive to druid that aren't combat skills. They're more like just travel skills, like the owl. You can transform into an owl.
Interesting.
You can also be a butterfly too.
Oh yeah, there's the butterfly. I forgot about that. That one related to Fairy? Fairy is an unlockable race, by the way.
Yeah, I would like.
You just
I
have
was gonna make one, but you have to unlock it first.
Yeah. Fairies are a harder race to start as because if you die, you go back to their own little realm as opposed to respawning, being able to just quickly go back to Serbial or anything like that. They have fewer pockets in their inventory space, and they start with knife fighting instead of sword. So we want to go left if we want to get out of here. Right isn't really going to lead to much. Oh, wait, no. What? Okay, no. I turned myself around there. My bad. I'm so used to coming back through it that I got them mixed up. So right now I'm starting to level my druid a little bit. My druid's only at 14. Okay,
I think it's
And
crazy
I'm over
how
here
max.
just
what's
doing
up?
autopsy every time you kill something.
Yep. What's up?
I said I think it's crazy how max level's like 95 or what,
Yep.
like so high these days.
All right, so you want to light all of these lamps, by the way. There are 5 total lamps, but that'll unlock the gate at the end, and there are 3 loot chests in there. So, you know, there's a lamp over here. By the way, if you kill something with psychology, there are 2 things it'll say during the autopsy, depending on which move killed it. 1, terrified to death. 2, died of fatal levels of shame. I love that one. It makes me very, very happy. But I also love that you can gaslight with psychology. That has the move, but I love you. That is literally the name of the move. Need to go soon? Alright. We'll be done with this pretty shortly. Come back this way after you're done with that skeleton. Got another boss to go. And then the loot room.
Yeah, I just wanted the
We'll be going that way. Don't worry.
XP.
Alright, healing sanctuary. There you go. Now you can go in here and get 3 whole chests worth of loot. If you lit all 5. Taking all the arrows? Makes sense. Are you missing one? Which one isn't lit? That first one? That one? Or are you just checking all of them? Get anything good, Roxas?
Some gear.
Yeah, makes sense. There you go. Ooh, psychology, mock. You want to pick that up, Quailoon.
That's the one that's an extra I found.
Oh, he keeps taking arrows? Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, fletching is a skill, and basic arrows are cheap as fuck. No, you want to if you haven't already used psychology mock, then you want to learn that because that's the basic attack for psychology. You just have to use oh wait, no. Yeah, no, you got the psychology. All right, Roxas. And then I'll wait for you, guide you out of this, and then before we even leave the spider cave, we're gonna go into it a little bit and grab you that shield that is required to train you in shield. That way you can start using the shield skills. Because they're pretty fun, I think.
Instead of just running around with just a shield, just
For the stats, yeah.
oh wait, yeah. Squeak.
And so yeah, this is also the way back into the tutorial island. There's a lever you can pull to reopen it. Which is how I got to you guys. If you want to learn knife fighting at all, that is in Serbial. Also, pretty sure you can get no, where do you get trained in crossbow? Because crossbow, like sigil scripting, is actually an off hand thing. You'll want to learn armor patching and first aid as well. Yeah. There are over 100 non-combat skills, and there's like 40 something different combat skills to level through. All right. He's dropping all the arrows. It's gonna close in 3, 2, 1. No, it stays open longer than I remember. Okay, so this way to get that shield. It is. Let me beat that way. No, it should be done the first turn, I think. If not the one that's in the middle. Yeah, no problem. Or, I mean, rather, Raven says thanks. Alright, I think it's this way?
No problem.
Oh, there's also, I think, a alchemy recipe over here. The agonizing speed potion. But there should be a chest in here somewhere. Or not a chest. There is a chest in here. But, a shield. Like over here. Like a worn shield. Against the wall. Somewhere in this little room. If it's not in here, then I know where it is. It's been a long time since I've grabbed it. Is there a shield over there, Quillen?
I see a chest.
There's a chest, yes, but is there a worn out shield against the wall over here? Or maybe next to the corpse? No?
Not seeing any. Let me thoroughly look
Well,
around.
you know,
to make
it'll
sure.
be it'll be obvious. It'll say it just like it says over the chest and whatnot. So it's in another room. I just forgot which one it was because, like I said, it's been a while.
I am overweight.
Empty out your inventory. Not completely, but it's good to drop some stuff. NPCs have a limited amount of gold, and it resets back to normal every week or weekly. There's a nice community chest that, well, rather, people in the community can pay for slots in it, and everyone gets their own personal extra storage chest in Serbial. So, but then you'll eventually learn disenchanting items into phlogiston, because phlogiston lets you re-roll perks on items. So that'll also be good.
Yeah, I'm just dropping all the gray.
Yeah. All that gray gear is pointless. You heading out, Quillen?
Only thing gray I'm keeping is the bow that
Oh,
I have because I
alright,
don't
yeah.
have any other bow.
Yep. Alright. Let's go get you that shield. Like we can get it and then get the quest to get it and turn it in immediately. Should have plenty of space. Holy fuck. You just take a nice dump there, man? Alright, Raven, I'll see you. Later. Druid makes me happy because it's got a nice amount of poison, and I like poison, so it's a poison support.
Do they have the ability to go invisible
No.
in this game?
No. I was telling that, here's the shield. Battered shield over here. I was telling that, I was talking to Raven about that. There are things to de-aggro, there are various other things, but going invisible, no, you gotta grab the shield itself. Battered shield.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I did.
Now we leave the
I
cave.
just leveled up.
Huh.
I just leveled up and hit 50 rab, and somehow I got 87 druid.
Nice. The synergy levels. So yeah, skills in this game, Roxas, there are a lot of synergy levels. When you level up to a certain level in one skill, it can give you a skill point in another skill.
Ah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff like that in this one, which is nice. You can level up dying in this game by dying in new ways.
And what do you get for doing that?
Synergy levels in dying. +1 to necromancy, +1 to nature appreciation, +1 to holistic wellness, +1 to vampirism at level 50 dying. And +1 to number of inventory folders permanently. At level 10 dying, there is an in-between space you can enter when you die.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, if you want to do necromancy, you can't do priest and necromancy at the same time. Like, the game forbids it. It's a lore thing. Now you talk to Yura when you're out here. Once it loads.
Okay.
There you are.
Once it loads for me.
Yep. Have a good one, Raven. I never read this fucking... So this sign, when you actually read it, like in-game, it tells you about Spider Cave. But this one, when you read the texture, warning, danger, keep out. This is a dangerous cave. There is also other information on the sign, but you can't read it in the texture because it is too small on the screen. Yeah, they got a good sense of humor in this game, which I really appreciate. Mm-hmm.
So hard to keep up with a lot of these games.
What do you mean? Like what games?
Like, there's so much stuff that go. No, there's just so many mechanics that go into this game that it's
Oh,
hard
yeah.
to remember everything.
Yeah. Done talking to her?
I'm still reading.
Gotcha. James's birthday adventure one is strange to me in the goblin dungeon. Because it says go beyond the dead end to find the boots. I went beyond a dead end and I found stuff because it was an invisible wall, or not an invisible wall, secret wall, but that wasn't the dead end it's talking about. So it's like, where the fuck is the other one?
That's one of the quests I never did.
Yeah, I want to do it because it's interesting to me. I like hidden walls and shit. Still reading Roxas?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to shit again. So when you're done with that, to your right, you'll see a building with smoke coming out of it. Go there and talk to the guy that's tucked away in the back corner, sitting on his ass, depressed. He's the one that can train you on shield. You take the quest from him, complete the quest, and then go to click on training and click shield. I need to go to the bathroom again. So.
Okay. Okay, where is? I'm just gonna wait on you. The fuck?
Okay.
So I
I
don't know
am
where
back.
to go.
Huh?
I do not know where to go.
I told you, to the right. See the smoke coming out of that building?
I do not.
Alright. Draw distance is probably lower for you by default then. Head that way. East.
Oh, now I see it.
Okay. Inside, there will be a man sitting on his ass in a corner. Talk to him. Take his quest to get the shield. Turn in the quest to get the shield, and then click on training and get the shield skill. I am going to switch my character.
Okay.
Switching your character.
Yeah, back to Psycho Fist, so I'm more on par with him. My unarmed psychology. I only used this guy because he was faster to get there, because I don't have a mount for Psycho Fist yet. Now we'll come down to Serbial Hills. Dead for nearly 2 weeks anyway. What? What is Jack and Cola talking about? Jack and Cola is one of the admins, by the way. It's kind of the GM.
Yeah, he was saying something about the
Mr. Squeaky, I'm gonna need you
about
to
the
not do that.
ticket.
Huh?
He was saying something about the ticket system being down.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I love that you kill Mr. Squeaky, the talking rat, and he drops cranium powder, which is basically cocaine that boosts psychological skills, mentalism, and psychology. I think there's some vampire skills that do psychic damage too, but I can't be too sure because I haven't actually looked at them in a hot minute. I don't have an inventory slot to do that. Shut the fuck up. Drop that. I'm doing the pig snout quest. Not getting it.
We're literally doing a level 80 dungeon right now on a deer's tanking.
The deer is the tank?
Yeah.
Wild. Also, Roxas, if you do animal transformations, and you try to speak in chat, it'll come through as animal noises, so you have to keep typing to level up beast speech, and then eventually it'll have fewer animal noises, and then it'll eventually just be actual speech.
Is it
Have a good one, Raven.
like that for every? Is it like that for every?
Every animal? In theory, like, if your beast speech is high enough, it shouldn't be a problem at all, depending on when you actually, get around to unlocking or getting a different transformation. Most of the transformations are going to be from, potions. There are a few that you can just turn into on the fly, such as the werewolf. But werewolf is one of the skills that is a permanent change to your character. Like druid, werewolf. I'm pretty sure vampirism. Or no, they're gonna make it really hard to cure vampirism. But for a while, since it's a brand new skill, they're making it very easy to undo, just in case people don't actually like it. You know? It's like, hey, you can get a free trial of it. Well, it's out, and we're still working on it. What is it, though? Lycanthropy is a very interesting one, though, because it uses the actual real-life moon cycle. So during the 3 real-life days of a full moon, you cannot leave werewolf form. Or wolf form. You, here. Damn it, wait, did I get the pig snout? No. Skin. So, and then approaching the full moon, you have boosted health because of lunacy. Oops.
Okay.
What's up? You talk to the guy?
Yeah, I did, but before I can do it, for some reason he's making me repair the shield by getting it into simple metals.
Shouldn't have to do that. You should be able to just go to training and choose shield for free.
And
Your favor should
armor
be high enough.
patching, is that it?
Nope. Armor patching is
Oh,
its
there
own
it
thing.
is.
Yep, there you go. Nice. Drop. I don't need the feathers. I'm not fletching.
Oh no.
Huh.
I'm trying to remember. Like, it's been a while since I played like on my max.
You said you're using rabbit and ice magic.
Yeah, and I just switched back to Spider Druid.
Ugh, hiccups. Spider is all about poison, and you can also all the animal transformation, or at least most of them, have a shoe of some kind, right? Does the rabbit?
If you
Have a
use
what?
the potion too many times, can you just learn it as an ability eventually, or no?
Plax, I'm gonna defer to you on that one, or Ornery if you're still there. Plax and Ornery Gamer have a lot of experience with this game. Animal transformations outside of lycanthropy are pretty much exclusively done through potions, right? Plax?
Yeah. Potions.
Okay.
So you can't eventually learn
No.
how to harness it
Nope.
on your own.
The druid has its animal transformations like owl and whatnot, but those aren't for combat, so yeah. But I mean, the event calendar has been updated. Oh, events command. Sweet.
Or curses.
Poetry jam. You
Okay, well,
can't be cursed. But yeah, I'm coming. Flip side poetry jam. Interesting. Game update on May 8th. That's tomorrow. Dude, it's 2 days from now. The crafting caravan. Okay, so the crafting caravan is very useful.
yeah, it's not the 7th yet for me.
You know, same. We're in the same country, so
Different time zones though.
yeah, you're a few hours ahead. But no, I'm coming down to Serbial Hills. I'm just having to
Okay.
travel on foot, which is making it take a while. Or curse, okay, yeah. For foraging skill, which also applies to gathering wood, since they didn't want to do a lumberjack skill, apple trees are going to be the lowest level thing to start on. And there are a lot of those around here. Are you still in the building?
Nope. Befriending a rat.
Okay. Oh, yeah, let's get you up to
Huh?
Serbial so you can get animal handling. Where are you?
I'm by the teleportation platform.
Outside the building? Okay.
Yeah.
Coming. If you want to get Bard, that you have to do some quests for the Bard that's in there, or the Hangout stuff. The Hangout stuff is very interesting. So, it happened, like, you queue up just one thing, right?
Okay.
you can queue up one hangout event, and then it just happens while you're offline. And that, when you come back, will boost your favor with that NPC. In the case of him, the bard, I think it's Ella Hill, you have sex with him for 8 hours. And he gets disappointed that you started to get tired after the first 5 hours. But when you come back online, you can learn bard.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so yeah, I'm using psychology, so I have at least one thing here, and that's, boom. Pep talk. Alright, so we'll head up to Serbial so you can start getting animal handling.
Where do I pick up the quest to go unlock the fairies?
Is that in Sunvale? Bertha.
I want to do that quest.
I will
create a new character.
Alright. I will say, it is a much harder start. It's meant for people who understand the game a bit more. Which is why it's not unlocked at the beginning. And you would not be a high enough level for it right now anyway, so.
Oh.
Well, rather, like, you could take any quest at any time, but it's a matter of, are you going to be able to complete it? Because of, like, where...
Are you able to help me?
I mean, I don't remember what... I haven't done the quest, so I don't even know what it entirely entails. But I know it's going to be in areas that are going to give us some trouble at our current levels.
Ah.
Yeah. Saturday mornings is the poetry jam. You can get a lot of buffs from that. People get fucking absolutely shit-faced there, too. You can... Because alcohol tolerance is a skill. They'll drop kegs in the back of the tavern, and everyone just gets fucking drunk. You can drink yourself to death in this game.
Okay, I need to build up my character's alcohol tolerance to max.
Yeah, on top of all that, by the way, the different levels of drunkenness can do different things to your character. So you can get tipsy, and that'll make your character randomly change directions that they're facing while moving. And then the most annoying one for me, outside of the one that visually impairs you, is the one that shuffles the abilities on your hotbar.
Okay.
Yeah, constantly. So you never know which move you're gonna get.
So what happens when you max out your
Alcohol tolerance?
your alcohol?
Well,
Yeah.
you get all the buffs and pretty much none of the drunkenness debuffs. Because there's a lot of different alcohol.
Okay.
If you want auto run, it's the numlock key. So I'm going to pull up the wiki, and I'm going to... Alright, so these are all the combat skills. Animal handling, archery, bard, battle chemistry, crossbow, druid, fairy magic, fire magic, hammer, ice magic, knife fighting, mentalism, necromancy, priest, psychology, shield, staff, sword, unarmed, vampirism, and weather witching. I already went over the beast. Well, outside of beast metabolism, beast speech, howling, survival instincts, and warden, because those are their own things. They're not specifically transformations. And then trade skills: alchemy, ancillary armor augmentation, angling, animal husbandry, armor augmentation, armor smithing, art history, artistry, blacksmithing, bladesmithing, brewing, buckle artistry, butchering, candle making, carpentry, cheese making, cooking, dye making, fishing, fletching, flower arrangement, foraging, gadgeteering, gardening, geology, ice conjuration, jewelry augmentation, jewelry crafting, leatherworking, mining, mushroom farming, mycology, non-fiction writing, saddlery, shamanic infusion, skinning, surveying, sushi preparation, that's new, tailoring, tanning, textile creation, tool crafting, transmutation, treasure cartography, weapon augmentation, and whittling. And other skills. Ones that'll just be for flavor or for the synergies. Alcohol tolerance, anatomy, armor patching, arthropod genetics, assessment, autodidactism. That's a VIP exclusive skill, unfortunately. Calligraphy, cartography, civic pride, compassion, corpse stalking. Wait, what the hell was the sigil scripting? Sigil scripting's in other skills? If crossbow is in combat skills, sigil scripting should be in there too. I'm sorry, that's a stupid organizational choice. Anyway, corpse stalking, dying, endurance, fey, which is a racial skill, first aid, gaming, as in casino, gender studies, genetics, goblinese, golf, gourmand, hardcore living, holistic wellness, hoplology, industry, interpretive dance, iocane resistance, lore, meditation, iconic, nature appreciation, notoriety, oratory, orcish, paleontology, pathology, percussion instruments, performance, phrenology, poetry appreciation, productivity, racing, retail management, writing, safecracking, sigil scripting, stringed instruments, teleportation, vocabulary, and wind instruments. There are a lot of skills. Ornery says to ask Plax.
One question.
Who, me? Or Plax?
Yeah.
What?
You. Why were you running into a wall?
I had auto run on while I was doing all that.
Wait, what? Orny says what?
Ornery says, ask Plax how his foraging skill is doing.
It's still low. I never worked. That's the running joke.
You just haven't done any foraging? Like, what is it at? I gotta know now. I gotta know. Do I wanna know? So industry will.
Let's see what it is.
So industry ties to work orders, player work orders, and NPC work orders. The higher your industry, the higher level of work orders you can take. Those are decent ways for money, but yeah, they're not.
Here's my.
What's up?
Here's my skill levels. Alchemy 56, alcohol tolerance 28, anatomy 61, animal handling 55, archery 26, armor patching 37, art history 16, artistry 8, autodidactism 76, bard 16, battle chemistry 51, beast speech 50, blacksmithing 2, brewing 3, butchering 27, calligraphy 37, carpentry 8, photography 31, cheese making 6, civic pride 35, compassion 50, cooking 73.
Meditating
12,
meditating
crossbow.
gives you combos for unarmed. Anyway, go ahead. Calligraphy will tie into sword
34.
though, by the way. Calligraphy boosts sword.
45, druid.
Yep.
Druid 87, die making 20, dying 23, adorn 75, fire magic 75, first aid 76, fishing 15, fletching 2, flower arrangement 8, foraging 31, gaming 7, golf 7, gardening 84,
Wait, golf?
gender studies 6. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is in there. I just completely skipped over it. Why is the max level 100? What's the max level on golf 100? Anyway. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
It's so good. I'm picking up quests.
Oh, okay.
I need to find a way to get rid of this debuff
Which
my
debuff?
character has. You feel dirty and disgusting.
Oh, this way.
This whole party right here is animals. Like nobody in here is not.
Hmm?
We're doing like one of the hardest dungeons in the game.
Which one?
Wintertide.
Jump at the fountain and run around. You can just do this in any body of water. Boom. Done.
Okay.
Yeah, no, elf NPCs will not talk to you if you are disgusting. Well, most of them won't. And if you're not an elf, most of them will start at neutral. On the favor. If you are an elf, some of them might like you or be your friend. Hi. So yeah, this guy can train you in some cooking. Most of the innkeeps can train you in cooking. Over here though, uh, where is he right now? Is he in here? No. Is he in here? Yes. This NPC in here, Nelson Ballard. He wanders around this area. He has training for sword and for shield. Like the fire shield skill, that'll make it so that enemies take fire damage when they hit you. I think Sir Koth has some training too. Oh, shit. Oh, someone set up a portal. What is it too? Oh, Eligible Goblin Dungeon. Fuck. That's a level, like, 25 to 35 kind of dungeon, so. We will not be doing that. I promise you that right now. Because there is no... Power leveling in this isn't exactly a thing. The experience you get is going to be most when you are fighting things maybe slightly above your level or near your level. Yeah. Because they wanted to keep things a little more balanced. This guy right here, though, this is how you can learn animal handling. You need 2,000 councils. So let me do this. How much do I have? Oh. How many do you have right now? If you hit your inventory, it's on the bottom left. B or I.
111.
Okay, I sent you 1,000. Let's get you the rest by doing some quests for Sir Koth over here. He's racist. He hates elves. Calls them all immoral creatures, yet has the hots for one that stands outside the inn. But doing favors for him can get you some councils, and I can lead you to where we go for those. I need to store some shit, so I'll show you where the storage is too. Oh, and bind to this this teleportation circle. That'll allow you to warp back here from another teleportation circle.
Okay.
Are you right clicking on it?
It was. I brought up the menu and it was like, and going to hit bind and it wasn't allowing me to bind because it kept giving me this weird thing saying you're moving when you're not. But how was it? So I had to move to get it.
Yeah, there's been a few server issues lately, but anyway, at least for me, on my new characters. So Joe, as I prefer to call him, he is where you can buy and sell weapons and armor. He has a fuck ton of gold. That horse's head is going through the wall. Perfect. The higher your favorite level, the more value you'll get for your stuff. Or rather, if you see anything that has a red exclamation point and is capped at like 100, that means that you need to raise your favorite level so he gives you more of its actual value.
Okay. That I've already just ran into one.
Yeah. Generally, you don't want to sell those until you raise your favorite level, because it can get you more gold. And if there's anything you want to store, we go next door. Actually, if your favorite level is higher with NPCs, a lot of the shop keeps you can also use as storage. Like, not selling to them, but there's actual storage options. However, this dynamic safe box over here. This is the one where people rent out spaces for everyone to use. Everyone gets their own chest. You can store extra shit in there.
Okay.
I'm just showing you around Serbial. This is kind of, even though it's more or less the starting town, I mean, it is the starting town. This is still a central gathering place for players of all kinds. Like the community, or like the poetry nights, or poetry days. Those are all, they take place in that tavern. You'll just get like 100 people gathered in that fucking tavern getting shit-faced and telling bad poetry. And yes, you do get XP buffs for that.
Interesting.
Yeah, and you'll have like fucking 15 people playing different instruments too. Drums, chimes, lutes, all kinds of shit. Horns. And interpretive dance can be used in animal forms. All the animal forms have their own dance animations.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, this game has so much shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally in a party right now. There's a buck, a doe, 2 spirit foxes, and me, the spider.
Yeah, people like their animal transformations in this game.
The deer is tanking the whole thing.
Which is just wild to me.
The fact that a deer is a tank and
It's
not
not.
a pig.
Nope, the pig is actually a support. It's a healer support thing. Cow is a tank.
Yeah, cows.
You think a deer would be a tank as much of a as the cow? And
No, the
I mean,
deer is meant to be a
the
DPS.
pig would be.
And deer and spiders are very
You would
fast.
think. Yeah, you would think the pig would be a tank just like the cow, and the deer was the support.
Yeah, I don't know. But, let's see here. So this guy, Pennock, you can get random quests from him completely, like just for councils, etc. Oh, dance. Okay, I don't have interpretive dance. It's a completely random quest. If you abandon it, you can check again in an hour to see if it is something you want. Elahil is an archer, and he can teach you fletching. Mushroom Jack is all about mycology. You can also get a shovel from him, so you can bury corpses now. Oh, hey, there's a pig. I will say, you do want to get a shovel from him. It's cheap. Burying corpses raises compassion, which, if you want to go with priest eventually for your paladin kind of thing, it's not a bad idea. But here's the thing. Burying corpses will make enemies respawn faster.
It's not allowing me to.
You have to do some.
The shovel.
Oh yeah, you need to do some favors for him. Some of them are pretty easy. Like you just give drugs to someone. Anyway,
He wasn't even giving me the option to do any of that.
okay. Well, we can worry about that later. There's a quest you can get that brings you to him. Then.
I just noticed there's another deer here.
Nice.
Never mind. I just got the event.
Okay, cool.
Bring him mushroom.
Yep. There's some you can just pick out and about. The blusher mushrooms are going to be our level 20 mycology, so you can't pick those. Parasol and Mycena, you should be able to pick.
I can't pick up Mycena yet.
Yeah, field mushrooms are 15, blusher are 20. Mycena are 5. Mycology is my highest non-combat skill. I need to raise the cap on it. But yeah, when you're done with that, or if you want to check over here real quick. This is Marna. You want to get some quests from her as well, because there will be some that involve going down to the same place Sir Koth wants you to go. Marna doesn't have a lot of money, but she'll buy just about anything. Actually, will buy anything. Can train you in a Word of Power scroll, which is a calligraphy thing. The words of power are very funny. It'll give you a random word with a random effect. It's a lore skill. But can also teach you poison arrow. I forgot about that. She can also teach you first aid and armor patching if you do a favor for her.
Yeah, make sure you get the first aid. That's how you unlock resurrection in this game.
Yep.
Already got the first aid.
You got the first aid kit, but not the first aid skill, right?
No, the skill too.
Okay, good. Then yeah, you can look at all the stuff in here for lore XP, but also let's see. So Sir Koth wants you to go kill some rats or something, right? Yeah, you can really decorate your fucking horses now, and it's great. There used to be no mount customization. Hit L for your quest log.
That's what I'm doing. Looking at.
I gotta kill deer. I gotta get some venison. For yeah, Sir Arif. And Sir Arif's name is a pun, and it makes me happy because he teaches sigil scripting. And if you abbreviate it to S for Sir, it becomes Serif, as in, you know, writing with embellishment and lines top and bottom. Sigil scripting, my beloved. It's one of my favorite skills, hands down. It says...
he didn't give me a quest.
Sir Koth?
Sir Koth.
Go talk to him again.
Yeah, he didn't give me a quest.
And click on the Do Favor tab if you can. Then again, since he is racist towards elves, you might have to give him gifts to raise his favor.
That's I chose to put me an elf.
Yep. We'll see here. Oh, by the way, if you want to level Civic Pride, snuffing the lamps when it's daytime and lighting them when it's nighttime can give you Civic Pride experience. Is Do Favor an option for him? Okay, cool, yeah.
And graveyard cleanup.
Perfect. We're gonna go kill... Wait. How are you on food? You need a snack and, here, you know what? I'm gonna split this. Here's 5 hard-boiled eggs. Only make sure to eat when it's either almost gone or completely gone, because it's an hour-long thing. So there's a meal for you. Let's get you any snacks.
Yeah, I just ate some hard attacks and cheese.
Okay, cool. The hard-boiled egg will be better than the hardtack. Cheese is a snack, and the hardtack just is a fucking meal for whatever reason. Also, let's grab some crabs. I'm gonna do some more words of power. Lore, word of power. I need a bottle of water. I've got plenty of bottles. Alright. I have 1 crab meat. Ualoes. Oh, power of hold my breath. Doubles my lung capacity for 5 minutes. I had some where, like I had one earlier, fear of water. Which would make my oxygen go at 5 times the rate. So if you get a word of power from the lore skill, which we'll worry about later, you want to write it down. You can use hit N for a notepad, because you can only see these once, and then they're only usable once each. I've got a life regen, I've got a teleport to Elchable Keep, and I've got a hold breath. I gotta go back and watch my VOD to remember what some of the others were, because I forgot that you don't memorize them. But they are very silly. Like, there was one that just... I have 2 words of power for cure bovinity. So if I want to leave cow form, I could just shout one of those words. Aha.
You just stole the clownfish I was trying
Yeah.
to get.
Yep. There's a crab up here you can grab. Alright, so we're going to swim out over the water here. By the way, running away from enemies in combat will drain your power, your mana. You want to stay above water for where we're going, because it's kind of out here. You drowning?
Trying to get the.
Get up, get up, get up.
I was trying to get the fish.
Alright, come over here. Alright.
I was trying to get the fish. That's what I was underwater for.
Yep.
It wouldn't stop moving.
Yep.
I need a fishing pole.
Yeah, angling is its own thing. Hey, look at that weird fish over to our right. It's called pig. Like, you'll see chickens or deer just run deep into the fucking water. It's hilarious. Swimming also does drain your power.
There's a portal.
I know, that's where we're going.
Underwater.
That's where we're going. That's our sewer entrance. To go kill some rats. Some sewer rats. Level 14 in psychology. You know, unarmed, it's really cool because when you do the meditation and you, like I said, you can get those fucking combos from meditation. And when you do them, they'll have an extra effect. I'll let you pick some parasol mushrooms.
Not have permission to loot court.
Alright, hold on. Let me set the party loot mode turns. No, any party member. Okay. So, yeah, you have the permissions on this one up here. But now I'm setting it to all. Just bear in mind, if you see something drop and it's a piece of gear, double check what the gear is geared toward. Because I'm using unarmed in psychology, so if you see unarmed in psychology, then it's more meant for me, you know? So I'll take a look at it and see if I want it, and if not, you can have it. Ouch! Bitch. I've got a triple punch combo, and I've got a punch Cobra Strike, and I've got Cobra Strike Barrage Kick, which will ignite. Yeah.
Insurance pack?
Yep, just random loot in there. Mound of dirt. Acid sigils. These are, you can instantly kill sigils by knocking them back. So I have my kick, just instantly kills it. Augment. But yeah, the I will say that anything that uses acid will rapidly melt away your armor. Armor patching and first aid are sidebar skills. So you want to, if you hit K, if they're not already there, then you can, on the special abilities at the top, you can drag first aid and armor patching into there. This is a dead end down this way. We might have more rats to kill.
Yeah, I should probably move that in place of shut down animatron.
Oh, the automaton? Yeah, you don't really need that. That's honestly got to be one of the most useless skills in the game. Unless Plax are there dungeons with high-level automatons you can use it on.
In the desert.
So yeah, it's not going to be used for a long time. Oh. It's another couple of players. Few players, wow.
Okay, now I can start getting the
Mycena mushrooms.
yeah.
Nice.
I want to charm one of these sewer rats.
Well, they are. You can only charm rats that aren't immediately hostile. Once you get animal handling, though, you're gonna have your own stable. You're gonna have rats. You're gonna have deer. You're gonna have bear. Forget what all of the animals you can use with animal handling are. Uh, Picking up enough parasol and mycena mushrooms will give you occasional myconic experience. Level that up enough, and you can start talking to the mushroom people, and then go to the mushroom cave, where you can kill a lot of things for mushrooms and other stuff. It's also where one of the mentalism trainers is. They added a mentalism skill plex recently called Mindworm, and it makes me very happy because it's a damage over time skill.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it has one of the armor perks that can happen. Make it spread to nearby enemies, or chance to spread to nearby enemies. Sir Arif.
Bottle.
Yeah, he teaches sigil
Baseball.
scripting. You need to raise your calligraphy to 20 to use it. So, and calligraphy, you train in Serbial Hills. I will say that you, as a sword user, will want to level calligraphy because it has a lot of. So, the same way that meditation is for unarmed, calligraphy gives buffs to sword. You're gonna, yeah, get really hurt here. But just let yourself respawn. Because these things, like, we're under-leveled for right there. Yeah, you have died. I was slowly cooked alive. 100 death XP. So yeah, when you respawn, boom. Hey. This,
I don't even know.
yeah, no. So, did you talk to wait, did you get the quests from Marna? Or did you only sell to her?
What
She
which
was
one?
the general shopkeep in the corner that had a bunch of stuff.
Which quest?
Touch the candles?
Oh, I did not.
Fuck. That's fine.
I didn't even see that one.
Well, did you kill enough sewer rats? For Sir Koth's quest.
Eh,
Hit L,
oh,
and then under the Serbial quest, it'll be the one.
3 out of 7.
Okay.
3 out of 7.
Okay, so we'll have to go back to the sewer. But, if we leave this place, we'll go be fighting the, Alright. Come here, Gripjaw Spider. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Should we go after fight the mega fighter?
We can try. If we die, then we'll just leave and we'll go kill some skeletons for Koth's quest. Scared it. Don't go too far. Draw some spiders over. Fuck. Fuck. We killed the mega spider. Let's go. I was not expecting that, honestly. You did not have boss loot for me.
We had a hacking acid fitted shield
Oh, nice.
and a blowing horn.
That is going to be for Bard. Take all the spider legs that you can from these guys. That is gonna be a quest for Marna. So we may as well do it while we're down here. Get some combat XP while we do that. Oh wait, I need to eat a new meal. Let's have hard-boiled egg.
How many spider legs do I need?
50. There are lots of spiders down here. So, you know what's really funny?
50.
Every once in a while, the admin, Jack and Cola, he'll put out a server message. Were you people raised in a barn? Someone left the door to Serbial Crypt open, and now spiders are flooding Serbial. And you'll just go to Serbial, and you will suddenly be assaulted by an ongoing slew of about 1,000 spiders. It's
Amongst the rest of the other player.
Yes, the other players will be there. You will go down to about 2 frames per second in the later parts of it. It's fucking hilarious. I love it.
So, and I put some spider legs in the thing from Beginner Island.
Nice, nice. You can get some loot from these chests
Enjoy.
here. Can't do that while you're in combat. There we go. Oh. Ronkel Jeremy. Drop that. There we go.
Yeah, but you can easily put 1,000 hours into this game.
Oh yeah, and still find new shit. This game is just packed with stuff to do. Drop that.
Also, if you like doing new builds, this game is really good for that.
Yeah. Because there are, just so many fucking combat skills to choose from. And the randomized gear. I forget what the answer is for this one. How many humans died to sanctify this tomb? But the Serbial Crypt has several floors. At the end of it, you can kill something and then do a quest or whatever to be able to unlock necromancy.
Is there like a site where you can look up all these questions?
Well, yes, but I like to try to find it in game. I just don't remember where that one is. But there is a Project Gorgon wiki, and it's fairly in-depth. I'm almost level 15 unarmed. I'm almost 15-14 unarmed psychology. I like to call unarmed in psychology a bully build. Because I'm insulting and gaslighting while beating them to death with my fists. For some reason, the belt you can get from Ecker sells 3 different belts, by the way. He has one for psychology and mentalism, that's Belt of the Healer. Belt of the Monk is mentalism and unarmed. And Belt of the Sneak is psychology and unarmed. I'm like, why? But there are a lot of different belts, and they're good combos for, different things.
This coat sounds like an oxymoron. Psychology archery.
Oh, yeah. You
Get
can
talking while freaking shooting arrows.
Yep. I want to do psychology and tank. Psychology and shield, so it's like you're hiding behind a shield and occasionally popping up to insult them. It just sounds funny as fuck to me, you know? So you see that stun that I do to these guys with one of my moves? If we ever face ghost enemies, ghosts are practically invincible. Like, they have insanely high damage resistance unless you hit them with a stun. Then they're very vulnerable to damage. Tip throw. Uh-oh. Holy shit. We're gonna die. Just giving you a heads up now. Unless you use your first aid. Shift plus whatever number it is. I don't have my healing ability off cooldown yet. I did my armor patching on you at least. There we go. Yeah, no,
I couldn't use first aid.
Yeah. But now you see the importance of there's some spider legs. I'm just doing the autopsies. Of first aid and making sure you eat because that regen. Ooh, shoddy fighting claw of mockery at level unarmed and psychology level 20 each. Fuck yeah. I got an exceptional offhand. I already have an on hand or a main hand.
I'm getting a
Here.
ton of stuff that I can't even equip yet.
Yeah. It'll be like that. I got a shield that's unarmed in psychology. We'll get the item disenchantment shit. Take that Daredevil's boon potion. Also here, take this, since you're gonna be a tank.
I'm gonna be face tanking it pretty much everything I see.
Well, yeah, that one gives you a bunch of extra health. I do need to kill some more dinosaurs. The Deinonychus. Deinonychus. Ayo
Yeah,
omnipotenti.
I naturally have the mindset of just, okay, I need to go tank.
Yep. Like, you could go shield and animal handling. You just, like, hide behind a shield, command all their attention, then command your fucking creatures to fucking devour the thing that's attacking you. That'd be an interesting one. A
Druid
Deinonychus.
is so powerful at higher levels.
Yeah, no, the Druid is one of the most powerful classes, but they block it behind having at least one thing at level 50. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I decided to go pick fight with skeleton
Yep. I'm
because I thought I freaking wizard.
No. I'll be back over there in a second.
Pretty sure I remember the way we
Well,
came.
here, did I do the no? Did I kill enough? I killed enough dinosaurs to talk to Sir Arif again. Were you burying the monsters, and that's why they're responding so quickly, though?
No, I don't have a shovel yet.
Okay. I will be dying soon. My time is upon me. I died. Killed by a spider.
This deer's wearing a top hat.
Wonderful. Oh, so the different shoes that you can get, by the way, Roxas, for the animal transformations.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I got dementia. Okay. So there are flavor things that can happen when you die. In my case, my near-death experience has caused temporary insanity. You find that you can only speak in rhyme. Good thing slant rhymes are okay. This is a roleplay effect, so it's exclusively just for the hell of it if you want. I say, I would end up in the coffin if I take just another bump on the noggin.
Delusion, unassailable beauty. You become the most beautiful person in the world.
Yeah, so basically, you're gonna have to walk around and be like, admire my beauty. I mean, you don't have to, but it's a funny thing that can happen, you know? Shall we go kill skeletons for Sir Koth? We leave the tomb.
I just say 86 spider.
I mean,
But we yeah,
there's a
nice.
Skeleton, skeleton there.
Well, yeah, but he wants specifically these ones, I think. And these are easier to kill than the ones inside the crypt. I find it much easier to just stick to the script. This one fell down in an autopsy I performed. for this poor dear soldier that was never quite mourned.
I do need to find a body of water.
To wash off. Well, so
Yeah, I got
so those
one. Oh,
it's a minus 1%. It's not a huge deal. Honestly, you're better off just forgetting the ordeal. There we go. It works. It works. Of course it rhymes. I, just kind of do this stuff all of the times. If I have to speak like this for the next hour, I'm afraid that I don't think that's quite within my power. Oh, it appears that I have died yet again. I think you should die too, my friend. It allows you to respawn all the way back at the inn. It makes things better to start where you begin. I don't fucking know. For the love of God, help me. Oh. Oh, hey, that still rhymed. Perfect. Roxas,
what?
die. And come and respawn at the Serbial Inn. Because someone...
More your dead body.
Oh, okay. Because when you get back here, someone left beer in the plaza for us. Let's go drinking. Come and waste away. There's no time for thinking. All you need to do is die, and I know you can do it if you try.
It's just taking so long. These are so easy to kill.
I am absolutely
I don't know.
loving this. What?
I know you're streaming. I don't know if you can see my screen, but we're about to take on the final boss.
Oh, that's where that screenshot is from. I had always wondered what dungeon that
We're taking on a boss that can only be damaged by psychic darkness and darkness damage.
Psychic, you say? Why, that's just me. I like hitting things with psychology.
But here's the group makeup right here. 2 spirit foxes,
Yeah?
2 deer, and me.
Dang.
Did you find the keg in the middle of the square? Yes, perfect. Drink! Important alcohol warnings. I have no need for
You have
that
3
until
skill
morning.
limits. You can have up to 3 beer, wine, and one hard liquor.
Yes, quite. We are mildly impaired.
For how long does this last before I can drink again?
It is a good while that we are ensnared. I do believe we have a timer. Oh, yes, 15 minutes for that primer. As you can tell, you're... Yes, that is the result of severe intoxication. Getting turned around like Californication. I don't fucking know. I got a rhyme there. So psychic and darkness only, huh? It's interesting. Who's using what? Also, Roxas, in the nearby, you can see what the skeletons were saying. Skeleton swordsman. I smell the blood of a creature with blood in it, I guess. It's very stupid. I'm assuming someone has darkness as they call it. Can you use necromancy as any of the animal transformations?
Red Fox has darkness.
Ah, interesting. There are some alcohols that... Oh, goodness, am I bleeding?
What?
I guess I picked off a scab. Give me a second. I must tend and... I don't fucking know. There's some alcohols that can give us the power of very high jumps. Just watch where you fall, that you don't get lumps.
You can get a pet rock in this game.
That's weird.
The heck?
We'll get a pet rock when you can name it.
I didn't even know you
Balboa.
could get a pet rock in this game.
Well, if you do get one, we're gonna name it.
Balboa. That's what I'd name it.
You're gonna name it Balboa. All right. How are we doing tonight, guys?
Doing okay. Character's drunk.
As Freak has his expiratory, his regularly timed pissed off angriness.
In Project Gorgon? Not really.
Okay. Then I'll wait for later tonight.
I think he had to go use the bathroom.
No, I came into the server and he ran. I was gonna ask you, since you live in Georgia, do you guys have the cottonwood tree over there?
The what?
Cottonwood?
I think we do, yeah.
Okay, great. Another
Why
place
is
I
that?
cannot go to live.
Why not?
I am allergic to it.
We don't have very many of them if we do.
Oh, we have a shit ton in Washington.
I may have killed...
Wherever I go,
I may have killed my roommate with the sheer audacity of my words.
who?
But unfortunately, right now, rhymes are all that can be heard.
Why? Why is it that you are a bard and you do not understand vicious mockery kills people?
Except for the fact that this character is not a bard. However, it does seem that I have been afflicted with the bizarre. So, I died in a dungeon, a crypt to be exact. Now, speaking in rhymes is how it encourages me to act.
Ah,
So for the next hour, I'm really rather screwed. So I'd appreciate it if you just went along with it instead of being rude. How are you doing, Plaximos? It sounds like you're not getting the laughs the most. This person here is named American Dad. I think there's a song to be sung in chat.
that's not rhyming.
It's
Depends on
slant
the
rhyming.
rhyme. You
It's
can't
slant rhyme.
rhyme.
It's slant rhyming. Slant rhyming is okay. The game says so. So, back the fuck off. Oh.
You
Good
guys
morning, USA. I've got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on its face, and it's shining a salute to the American race. Oh boy, it's swell to say, good morning, USA. Ah!
USA.
Good
Ow!
morning, USA.
I'm sorry, that show will never get old.
Yeah, it's remained the most consistently funny of all of McFarlane's work.
There is one episode that made me die of laughter so much on that show.
Hmm.
And it's also probably the weakest episode ever, which is Roy Rogers McFeely. Feely.
Hmm.
When Roger gets pissed off, they can't get grenadine.
Hmm.
So he just makes Stan's life a living hell.
Hmm. Raptus.
What? Yes.
I actually have it. I have an item for you.
Does it come in two?
Okay.
No, but unfortunately it has no skills for... It only has skill... Um... I'm drawing a blank.
Can you use a skill for the thrill of the kill?
No. I'm using unarmed and psychology. The game calls it sneak, but I call it the bully. There's literally a move for psychology, Long, called "But I love you," that makes the enemies start doing less damage to you out of confusion.
Well, we just finished one of the hardest dungeons in the game.
Very nice.
We got 42,000 councils for doing it.
Holy fuck. I'll say that's quite a few councils.
Oh, he said councils. I heard 42 consoles. I'm like, consoles of what? I mean, if you get 42 Series X's, I feel bad for you. But then maybe you can make a actual good fridge.
Yeah, I already turned in that. I still need to get the pig snout. That's, yeah, no, it's insanely difficult trying to keep up the rhymes.
What?
It's way too difficult to keep up the rhymes, so. But that was a fun little bit.
Still love that.
It
I'm
was.
ready.
Alright, let's see.
Hold on, Roxas say he's able to.
What?
Roxas, are you able to make it on Thursday?
I will, yes.
I know I am.
Alright.
I'm ready to
Probably.
see what. I'm ready to see what what we're getting into.
I'm ready to see what you guys choose and see what you guys do.
Roxas. What are some of your requests right now? The devs would be happy that I took it so far. Well, I'll be sure to upload it just for,
I need one more mushroom.
Huh.
You also need more sewer
Is
rats,
it
so.
new? Is an actual new horror movie coming out? I really hope it is. Made by Stephen King.
Oh. Is it gonna have
It's called.
really weird shit like his, book, It?
the poster, I'm seeing a tank that looks like it has blood coming out from the barrel.
Okay.
I can't tell if it's a zombie or just women and two guys walking down the road. It's called the Long Walk.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I
Jason
mean,
Francis Lawrence.
interesting. So someone is a cow with necromancy, and they have their name is Vape Nation Milk Station. Oh yeah, Roxas, if you turn into a cow, by the way, you can
yeah.
choose to give players permission to milk you.
That's the weirdest thing for masturbation I've ever heard in my life.
Yep. I mean, bottles of milk are required for mushroom smoothies. Slant or full
What?
reverse.
So you get turned into a female cow?
That is it.
You
Yeah.
turn into a
You turn into a male cow by barnyard standards,
oh.
who could still produce milk for whatever reason. It was a very strange
Well, you
movie.
produce milk as a male cow. You just
It just ends up going in energy drinks instead. All right. What the? Oh, okay. They were turning into a deer. I'd never seen that transformation animation. That was just really weird looking. Where are you? You're okay. You're over by the gate. So you still?
I'm looking for what's their name that I needed to turn the mushrooms into.
Mushroom Jack.
Yeah, I found them.
Cool.
Bro, do you want to try out the beta?
For
Just a couple runs of Revo just to try out the beta?
oh,
Because I think they actually put the new museum level in.
I guess yeah. There's also a nuke.
Love the nuke. It's a system-wide purge.
Do you have enough? Do you have 2,000 consoles yet?
Yes, I do.
Shall we get
Yes,
you
I have
animal
consoles.
handling?
Sure.
Over here, we shall speak to Gizly. And animal handling he shall grant to thee. You'll have quite a full stable, though not quite a fable. But enough for that of an army. I went full limerick on that one. Devs, are you proud? Next time I'll say it even more. I don't fucking know.
Die in a hole next to a guy named Blow. Die in a hole in a bowl. Can't think of a rhyme that goes with die in a hole.
Oh, now I can actually tame wild rat.
Yes, you can
Interesting.
full on tame. There's a giant rat over here for you.
It's a deer.
There's the giant rat. Oh. Okay, so
Oh dear.
In Vioroso Sector... No, in Plaza Sector 3, back in Neocron, there is one particular rat that just humps on and just stays in one spot and has a weird animation, and it's caused quite a bit of vexation. I don't know why it doesn't move, except to do its thing.
I need cheese.
Oh, here.
We're gonna buy cheese.
Well, you can buy food in general, or well, cheese making itself is honestly just a fucking pain in the ass. I still haven't learned how to do it properly. Anyway, Feanor. You can probably buy some cave cheese off of him. That's still got the fucking visual impairment. I hate it.
I'm not seeing any form of cheese in his
Buy used.
thing. Oh,
Yeah,
buy
there's
used.
tons of cave cheese.
That just sounds wrong.
Alright, I gotta sell it.
Here, I'll just do this.
I got stuff I can sell them.
There you go.
Oh, thanks.
This visual impairment needs to fucking go. Very tipsy. Feeling relaxed and floaty. Speech is slightly impaired. Oh, yeah. When you're drunk and you try to type in chat, by the way, it'll slur some of the words.
I have also found the most fun game of the most fun game to be buying tomorrow.
Hmm.
It's Bongo Cat.
Ah.
It's a little desktop animal that you can actually have when you type and everything. He makes little bongo noises.
Hmm.
It's not on my site, so I don't care.
There we go. I'm no longer
Okay,
feeling
yeah.
tipsy. It seems that
It's
I
close to
can
my site.
finally see. What?
It's close to my site. I don't. The moment it enters my site, I care.
Hmm.
If it's not on my site, I don't care.
Where'd it go? Or is it in your inventory? You! What have you done with the rat? Have you chopped it up and served it to the cat? No, I see that it is in your service instead. Just don't let that control all go to your head. There is another giant rat over here, if you please. They have yourself an army of rats, mice, and meese.
Wait, what was the last one?
Meese. As in meese.
Knees.
Yes, yeah, an army of knees. You could have an army of fucking white TIE
Okay.
fighters.
I'm sorry. Why am I being attacked by James Sunderland's fucking zombie thing from frickin'
God. Oh, hey,
Two?
someone was running through with mentalism. Neat. Taming this other one?
Oh, we lost.
Lax.
What's his name? We
Well,
lost
you
him.
you want to tame multiple things as with animal handling is what I'm saying. It'll get you animal handling skill to tame them anyway. Like it gets you XP.
Gotcha.
Let me see. Oh my god, the screenshot for animal handling is just a dude with an army of fucking 6 rats. Oh wow, yeah, Gizly also unlocks all the way up to level 70. 71 to 80 in the Fey Realm, 81 to 90 in Povus. So secondary skill, Charm Rat. It's not a skill related specifically to it. Feed Pet, Get It Off Me, Monstrous Rage, Shrill Command, Sick'em, Clever Trick, Unnatural Wrath, Wild Endurance, Nimble Limbs, that'll do. Okay, so you could Tame Rat, Tame Cat, Tame Bear, and Tame Bees.
Okay.
And the pets, yeah, and you can have as many pets as you have stable slots, apparently.
I need to get my hand. Oh, how many bees do you have in one stable slot?
They're big bees. They take up 1 each.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you can have an army of bees if you wanted.
I'm thinking about it.
As many pets as you have stable slots, though. Interesting.
Be happy, be healthy. Don't get on my bad side.
You stable. I have 3 slots.
You
Yeah,
can't
I
have
have 3
squirrels.
slots too.
Huh?
But you can't have squirrels.
You
king
can
of the
have
squirrels.
pets. You can have pet squirrels.
But you can't have an army of squirrels.
No. You can't ask them to steal their nuts.
I don't want to steal my nuts. I just want an army of squirrels, so I can be Squirrel King.
Mm. All right. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You looking at Vape Nation's milk station?
Yeah.
Did you try to milk them?
Yeah.
Did you have an empty bottle to do so?
Yeah.
Boy. Did they have milking available?
No.
Yeah.
He just, well, they are called a milk station, so. Elsie,
I
come
got
here, I'm gonna
milk
milk you.
from 'em.
Yep, alright. And then there's a number of them over here that you can, yeah, milk as well. Messina mushroom flakes. 2, 3, 4. Make myself some Messina mushroom smoothies. Because mushroom smoothies are straight up one of the easiest snacks. It doesn't level cooking, sadly. It still ties into ecology. That's the only downside. That's a nice reflection. So we need to go back in the sewer, yeah?
So we can kill rats. So I can kill some rats. Yes.
Yeah. Meow.
Why are people so stupid?
Because, when it comes to the main story quests, that's going to be, you're going to get something that leads you to one of the NPCs for it from Ecker. And then there's and then Rita by the inn. She has one of the other quests. I love that your giant rat just runs along the ocean floor, or the sea floor, lake bed. That's the word.
Yeah.
Can't swim, but my God, can it run? I'm gonna psychoanalyze the shit out of you. Ooh, deer antler. That's good for calligraphy. Huh?
I see. Oh my goodness, that place is so blue.
Red spotting.
Wow, the painters came in this morning.
You got pagers, eh?
Painters.
Oh, painters.
Yes, we have pagers. We have all the pagers.
I got the ability Fast Talk. Explain away minor misunderstandings, causing your target to be less aggressive towards you.
I'm gonna get to that door. But they're all with the first floor is actually almost all done.
Nice.
And then we move up to the second floor. And I don't really care as much as these people sitting here and like trying to break into the first floor.
Oopsie.
I mean, I'll still care, but it's
You care about as much as your job requires you to.
well, no, I care about it because it's construction.
Did you go in the
People leave
portal
their shit
already?
still.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming
But
through.
when they go to the second floor, it will be harder for people to actually get to the second floor because they don't know how to get there.
Mm.
And then the building's so big that when they try,
Oh shit.
running through the building, they'll be caught. Because the second floor is where everybody is.
Mm.
Like, I made it in. It's like, are you supposed to be here? No.
That gate, by the way, leads to some higher level enemies. Where's your rat? You have to resummon him while they're in here? Or did he die?
I think I have to summon him.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, this way leads to slimes and dinosaurs. But we gotta kill them rats.
Okay.
Can I become a dinosaur?
No.
Sag.
Maybe one day.
An amulet of lycanthropy.
Lycanthropy? Okay.
He's an amulet of it? Sweet.
Well, yeah, it just boosts lycanthropy damage. I'm gonna go this way
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
gonna play
cut.
that game again.
Yeah? You're gonna go werewolf.
Yeah,
All right. Remember, they are goofy looking.
I don't care. It's Uwu.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Have you seen the werewolves from freaking Earthblood?
Except for these are like wolf. These are more like how Twilight did them, I think.
Okay, they're Hispo. Okay.
As in, yeah, four-legged.
Yeah, Hispo.
Okay.
The big dire wolf.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
The Pokemon in most game is usually said it is supposedly supposed to be only in Hoenn
All right, I'm back.
or Johto or Sinnoh. They actually with Revolution they actually made it where more of those Pokemon can appear in like Kanto in whatever region that not normally their home.
Mm.
Yeah. Also, yeah, no, I'm so happy you never played Radical Red Freak.
Why?
Jesus Christ, that game is bullshit. It is bullshit.
By the way, I got all my rats.
Cool. You want to go kill some other shit? Just because we can? You want to go kill some harder enemies?
Sure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell, but
Oh, you're good.
God. Oh, by the way, fight electric
Mm.
surge.
Mm. I got an
Surge.
amulet, Lieutenant Surge. What about it? Here, I got an amulet for you.
Yeah, his Pokemon all have speed of 250.
Roxas, the amulet that I just dropped has, aside from the lycanthropy part, it's animal handling and sword.
Speed of 250.
Oh.
And it has rock moves and earthquake and lightning, but not that many lightning moves. A lot of psychic moves.
I see.
By the way, he just crushes your team.
What's up, Roxas? Where's your rat?
I was gonna ask what's better. Don't know.
Is he stuck down here? No. Did he die? You need to resummon him? Can you resummon him?
This sounds familiar. I feel like I'm having deja vu.
Not yet.
Hmm. Anyway, what were we saying, Roxas? What's better?
Exceptional or epic?
Epic. But here's the thing. That doesn't inherently mean that one is better than the other. That's a general rule of thumb. There might be stats that you prefer on one over the other. Kind of like with Dead Frontier 2, how like epics versus uniques and all that shit, or even some rares might have stats that, higher stats in something than in an epic that you want. So it's a gear by gear basis. So the slimes have very high health regen. Oh, there's your rat. Or are you taming this one?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
He's already tamed.
Huh?
The slimes taste like slime berries.
Hmm. Yeah, he's gonna come all the way around. It's a long way. Here he comes. Okay. I asked the slime to tell me about its mother.
Tell me about your mother. Boom. Yeah, that's still one of the best insults I've ever heard in my life.
What?
From a female streamer. I'm gonna fuck your dad and give him a child he's actually proud of.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, my snack is gone. Time to drink. Oh, by the way, eating new types of food will level your gourmand. Smelly. There's a smelly sack back here. I'm gonna grab the smelly sack. It had gloves. The grouper grippers of hip throwing. Sure.
Sad
The
amount of
Ooh.
wild keys.
Grouper because they give fishing. They require fishing.
Grippers of
Grippers of poison heart.
I got groupers of hip throwing.
Knife fighting, druid, and fishing.
That's a weird combination. Knife fighting and druid. I mean, it's not a weird combination, but doesn't apply to either of us. Because it, while there is loot biasing, it's not a guarantee that you'll get something. Sometimes you'll just get completely random, unrelated shit, which is fine.
Yeah.
Because that's stuff you can easily turn into phlogiston with enchantment, which we'll go to Elchibul to learn. Fucking did a flying punch from down goddamn town.
It's the flying V.
Yeah, animal handling. Pretty much every combat skill can go up to level 60. There's a chest back here.
Man, I just look across the way and there's a National Reserve.
Nice. Ooh.
Really close to National
Wait.
Reserve.
I got a... What the fuck? I got a priest. The sword was stuck into a big spider. Its swimmer's acid-addled blade. Relentless Hope, armor healing, plus 25. Unfetter boosts swim speed by 0.8 meters per second for 20 seconds. And direct poison damage, plus 19. That's interesting.
A loot for animal handling and bard.
Animal handling and bard, huh? Have you paid the Pied Piper?
That was not the very first word you were saying ever there, buddy.
God.
Increases max underwater held breath.
Yeah.
Direct splash damage and nimble limb grants your pet +4 mitigation versus physical slashing, piercing, or crushing
Nice.
attack for 15 seconds.
Nice. I just got... I got a piece of gear that allows my pep talk, my current only psychology healing skill. The next one I get at level 20. 23, I think. But it makes it instantly remove poison. But I love pep talk. Give yourself or an ally a quick pep talk to overcome their grievous injuries.
You'll be
You're
fine, get over it.
okay.
Exactly.
You're
It's
not
like
dying.
all those guts hanging out. That just shows that you've got guts. You've got this. You're staying in that fight.
Walk it off. You'll be fine.
Exactly.
Did he die?
Ooh.
Well, I mean, he was bleeding out, but I made him happy for the last
Yes.
step. You're fine.
You know, psychology is just one of the funniest skills to me. So mock, tease, or aggravate an enemy. That's the basic attack. Tell me about your mother. Convince an enemy to discuss their thoughts and fears with you instead of attacking. Chances of success are based on your psychology skill and the enemy's mental proficiency. Strike a nerve. Say something cruel that plays upon the target's fears and failures, dealing psychic damage. If they're vulnerable, it deals bonus. Psychoanalyze. You attempt to unravel your target's rage, making it more difficult for them to use their rage attacks. Chances of success are based on psychology and mental proficiency. Cause terror. Your words deal mental damage and may cause the target to run in terror. Chances of success, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, then pep talk. And I also have the fast talking.
I'm sorry. I'm not really. I don't really want to hurt you. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. I just need to borrow your boat. Please let me borrow your boat.
Yep. Soothe. Say something kind that briefly catches that target off guard, causing them to lose their rage. Ridicule. Taunt an enemy to keep it focused on attacking you instead of someone else.
Interested.
Yeah, all I know is bards in real life. Bards are real in real life. Like, you know, the bardic performance and shit like that.
Yeah.
People be dead on the streets.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what happened? He did vicious mockery for 18d6.
Hmm.
What?
Alright, so were we going back to Surkoth? Alright, I do need to... You still have to kill the skeletons too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just go this way then.
Neat.
When did it drop?
I leveled up.
What was the bit? What did the rat drop? It dropped a red ring, but I don't know what of.
Red ring of armor regeneration.
Mm. Oh, by the way, when killing pigs, I've managed to get a bottle of unpig juice. So if you ever become a pig, I can give that to you. Unless you want a level pig, which is, you know, like I said, a support. Aha. I'm gonna make some parasol mushroom flakes. And then I'm gonna make, here. Take these. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Some low level snacks for you. Yeah, so when your current snack runs out, you got that.
Well, I don't have a snack currently.
Oh, okay. Well, then drink one. There you go. And you get to keep the bottle.
Nice.
Yeah, no, literally you just make the flakes of whatever given mushroom and combine it with a bottle of milk. That's a mush and salt. That's a mushroom smoothie. They're very easy to make. As such, they are my favorite snack. I would never try one IRL. Not in a million fucking years. Milk and mushrooms, my favorite. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I got my hip throw. You ever hip throw a fucking magic sigil? Because I do. I get right in there, and I thrust that son of a bitch to death. Plus, I have a quest to turn in for Sir Arif. Hello, Sir Arif.
You would think with us being in a sewer, that water wouldn't make me feel clean and purified.
Yeah, nope, it does, though. As long as it's water, that's all that matters. Ursula's creepy bear. That's a tough one. Well, at least for our level. We're not ready for the rest of the crypt on our level. Well, thanks for clearing the way.
Oh, leveled up dying.
Hell yeah. That's how you do it. I don't have any, fucking first aid kit, so I can't actually use my, nope. Fucking first aid. I need to get first aid kits. You can get them from Marna. Doing a quest for Marna will also, get you... She'll give you armor patching and a first aid. What? Why did it start the... Oh boy. Why did it start the... It started the boss music for some reason. The Mega Spider. Shall we?
Do it.
I'm gonna psychoanalyze it and make it tell me about its mother. Aha!
Last time we did this, we beat it easily.
Yes. I'm gonna kill this gripjaw spider real quick. Boom. Combos are gone, unfortunately. Hip throw! Uh-oh. I've currently got aggro. That's good. Perfect. Getting new loot, you gotta wait till like the next day, but at the very least you still get XP for it. Let's... Oh yeah, let's make our way out of the tomb and go kill some skelly boys. Do that quest for you. You didn't take the quest from Marna, right, to touch the candles yet?
Nope.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da. Hey, I see my tombstone. Pants of the Yearning Sea. I gotta see what the fuck those give. I am one angry skeleton.
What happens if you mourn at your own tomb?
I forget. Pants of the Yearning Sea. I gotta see what these do. Oh. Crafted by elves who were too homesick to get out of bed. But the pants of the Yearning Sea are sorrow incarnate. But these sure are comfy. Plus, the tears that dripped onto the fabric have made it extra bouncy. Okay. Oh wait, level 15 and level 15. Hold up. I can now do this. I can put this on. Finally. I still need a new helmet though. Psychophist's Tombstone. You destroy the clearly premature premature tombstone. So, if you play on hardcore, by the way, you have to repair your stuff, and you drop like half your items when you die and have to go back to your tombstone to pick them back up.
Gotcha. So basically, it just makes the game turn into World of Warcraft.
Yeah, you do get some buffs, and there's like the hardcore living skill and whatnot. Ha!
You can see where my tombstone is.
Indeed. Just walked up.
Oh,
just
you
to...
just pick up the apparently you just pick up the tombstone.
Yep. Undead anatomy.
Like, why is this tombstone here? I'm not dead.
Yeah. You mourn the clearly premature tombstone. Ooh, that one dropped something. Psychoanalyze 2.
Keep killing everything, then
Is it not giving you the
making it where
points?
it's not giving me the points.
Damn, my bad. Fast talk heals you
I
for
know. Here's a parachute for you
Oh yeah?
in this corpse.
I guess we'll
Right
see
over
here.
here.
I thought right. Let's see. What have I got? Pep talk is
Unchained moldy ancient hues of negging.
These are ugly. Alright.
Unarmed
I'm
and
a hideous
psychology.
fucking monster. Oh my god. I'm a hideous creation. So there is a glamour system so you can have cosmetic shit, but it does involve later game stuff. So you might be ugly for a while.
Why is there a shield for unarmed 10 and psychology 15? Right here.
Yep. Simple. Skill issue. There's another quest that you'll get from Sir Koth that is good for you, because it will give you a free pair of pants that are decent. And it's really easy to do. You literally just tell the elf woman that he likes them. And she's like, oh, that guy? I told him I'd date him if he stops being fucking racist. Can't be seen with an elf hater. It was just funny as fuck. Like, that's her one stipulation. Sure, the guy's probably a fucking massive douche, but... yeah, no. It's just funny. Strawberry bush. God, I'm so fucking ugly. See, at least your outfit is still consistent. Don't forget, apple trees are how you can level up your foraging early on.
I know. Looking to see.
There's an apple tree this way.
I know. I'm looking at endurance.
Mm.
Okay, it just leveled up.
Gotcha. Endurance is just your health, but it gives a lot of extra things. I mean, the inventory slot boosts are nice, for one. Armor damage. Fishing. Wild horse. Go pet the wild horse. That'll start a quest to pet 10 horses. Petting 10 horses will grant you horse apples, and then you can start animal husbandry and have your own mount. I will not take that apple. I will, however, be moving this way toward an NPC that I can turn a quest into. He's one that sends you to talk to Mushroom Jack in the first place. But he also sells stuff. Mushroom stuff. Leveling cartography is another thing you can do by clearing the fog of war off your map.
But that's just passing.
Yeah, but it
Pretty
let's see,
much.
what is current, well, yeah, it just happens as you're moving around. Map exploration stats, interesting. Which, yeah, it's just gonna help you with various things, including stuff like, oh no, yeah, I'll let you have that apple tree. Including stuff like what is it? Oh, son of a bitch. Uh, uh, oh yeah, geology survey or whatever the fuck. So you can find hidden treasure and gems and shit.
Okay.
Give me Mike and Nutmeg. Get a sample of a giant mushroom. Easy. The ruggedizer. Oh.
Oh, how I wish that.
Forgot about that. The ruggedizer.
What?
Bits of meat are floating around in this small vial of sugar water, which just makes me fucking like gag. But boost maximum health by 40 for 1 hour. Very small chance that you will be turned into a pig permanently. Not actually, but you like if you get unpig juice, you'll be fine. But it could transform you into a pig at random when drinking it, like not just completely at random.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Roxas. Once you're back out of there. See, oh my god, that was
I'm
some
out of
lag.
it.
So you see that hand back there, sticking up out of the ground, giant one, statue beyond the trees.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see it.
So there's another one closer to over here, like facing this direction. We can't see it beyond this hill. Oh wait, no, I see. Way over there. You can see it sticking up over that hill. Below
Yeah.
that is a dungeon entrance inside the wrist. The dungeon is called the Carpal Tunnel.
Nice.
Yeah. Like I said, they got a sense of humor.
Disconnected from server.
Yeah, it's been happening a little bit lately. Particularly on newer characters. I haven't had it happen at all on my main. But for some reason.
On newer characters, it's happening.
And I don't know why. There you go, some venison. I need to kill deer for Marna, and cause she hates eating meat, but she fucking and loves skins, but she hates deer. Don't know why. All right, there you are. So I got to kill 3 more deer. And I gotta get venison for Sir Aerith. I've got 3 out of the... Yeah. Joey likes meat, so if you give him a bunch of raw meat, he'll like you a lot. I killed one of your rats. How do you feel about it? I shall kill this rat too! No, I'm just kidding. I can actually heal it, but yeah. Actually, I'm curious. Hold on. Let me right-click on you. There is the ability to duel. I don't remember how to duel.
I want to kill this pig.
You want to kill it? I just need to skin the pig.
Okay.
You sick him? I do not have permission. What do you mean I don't have permission? Hold on. Oh, we're not in the party because you're not in my party anymore. Now I have to... Oh, is the social tab, by the way.
Ah, gotcha.
Are you able to invite me to my guild, my own guild, as a member, or do I have to?
Yeah.
There we go. Now I can skin the corpse. I gotta skin them until I get a fucking pig snout for Joey.
Stand still in front of me.
You just right click on my character. If it gives you the option, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yes, I can get my own guy into my own guild. Let's go.
Now that you got a friend who can do it for you.
Yep. Life ain't so lonely no more. Hello, dear. I'm going to kill you now. Psychoanalyze. Fear. I scared it to death. I have killed 9 out of 10 deer, 5 out of 10 venison. Hello, dear. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to ask you about your mother, actually. Where are you going?
I went to go get
No, not you.
blue bells.
Not you. I was asking where the deer... Because the deer will always run away after the first hit. I've killed enough deer for Marna. Go get him, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. If you want... Oh, never mind.
I just want someone to zip by with their squirrel.
Rat Gang! But did you read... Oh. With their rat named Rat Gang. I love it.
Egg.
Yep. Chicken.
I'll take that raw chicken. I can sell it.
You could also cook it. Or give it to Joey for favor. Or for, yeah. Crab. Oh my god, there's a fucking weird fish called a pig.
I was gonna stick my rat on it. Watch it run.
There's another pig over here.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to watch it run underwater just to get there.
Mm.
Bigfoot and port shoulder.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to skin it. So, give me your snout. I demand your snout. So coming in through the south side of Serbial, you're gonna see the player shops. They can set up an inventory and set up an NPC to run the shop and set all the prices and everything. That falls under retail management. You need a certain level of industry in order to do it. So completing NPC work orders will eventually allow you to set up a player shop. There are a few places, such as the casino, or this. Oh, here, we can do this. Lugnir. We can get some money for beating up his training dummies. Interested in more training? All right. Let's do 3 training golem Mark 10s. Ready? We have to beat them in 75 seconds. 3, 2, go. Here they are. Yep. Nice. Now talk. And now if I talk to him, didn't even give me anything for that. Wow, unbelievable. All right, never mind.
1,000 councils.
Wow, I sure would have loved 1,000 councils. Fucking gave them to you instead, apparently. So, all of this stuff are the player markets. You can use the shop tracking golems, search by item name, or an example item. Example item is like you just take the item like a sword from your inventory, you drag it in there. It'll show you all the shops that carry swords.
I love the name of this.
My booty is your booty. The boom boom room. Stuff for sale. Nafala's shop. Rum's house of knickknacks. Tante I'm Aladdin. Lemonade stand. Bob's bargain bin of treasures. Easter. Prim shop. Frostark's shop. Death exclamations. What the fuck? Hold on, let me see your wares. What do you... Okay.
Bob beat boop.
Assorted gems. Cheapest slabs and ore. Let me see your wares.
I don't know why Bob beat boop it makes me laugh so hard.
I'm not so sure those are the cheapest. Well, then again, I don't know the market for them. So, there's a lot of player shops, and there's the blacksmithing if you want to do that, and a tanning rack over here.
Oh god, I got worms.
Wait, what? The disease?
No, an NPC name. I got worms.
By the way, you want to level up first aid because that'll grant you disease cures. Otherwise, you're going to rely on other people to cure your own diseases.
S-Mart.
Shop smart. Shop S-Mart.
Store.
Something for everyone. What do you have? Blue whisker cheese. Zogrite chunk. Demon's tooth.
Oh god, this person name is Deadpool. Dollar General.
Natural fairy bow it's a bow that requires weather witching level 80. God damn.
Countless curiosity.
In-game items. Starlight crystals. Elizabeth Chapel.
Nikki Selena.
A lot of milk. Hey, lady, you selling milk there? Alright, Mule Skin Depot. Crude arachnid harness.
Dark Corner. HF and tabs.
Cargo. Ooh. Neat.
Crow's Nest. Gray Bell Shop. Stuff Shop. Shoes for use. I'm just seeing if there's any weird and creative name.
Councils are forever. Cool shop. I love that. Cool shop. That's it. Pialia the Metalvore. Really? Oh, is for hire, but you aren't skilled enough to manage her. Interesting.
Spirit.
Oh, there's an empty
Spirit
shopkeep slot.
Fund.
Nice. Wolf stash, save your cash. Steak sauce.
Silver turtle.
Hardcore Bros Limited. Noise stuff. Aggressively unhelpful. Hold on, I gotta see this. Rage to heat potion. For 60 minutes, your max body heat is plus 30 and you never lose body heat while in combat. Oh, that's actually really good, because body heat matters a lot in is it Gazlook?
Dude.
Gazlook is the snowy area. I think it's Gazlook. There's two snowy areas.
This shop name is dude.
Kerr Mountains, right. What?
This shop name is dude.
Winter salad. Squishmouse's shop. Apocalypse Now. Little Hope next to Little Shop of Horrors. I love that. Little Shop. Marksman's Elimineth of backstabbing. Fighting and archery, and it. Oh. No, the icon made me think it would be enables priest, but it does not. Elven ceremonial suit of medicinal arrows.
Panikies, handicraft, and horror.
Rarely open.
Okay.
Cheap Halloween only recipes. Oh, wow. You're not wrong. Requires tailor. I might do tailoring on this one. I haven't done tailoring at all, but very minimally.
Oh god, this shop. Get oiled up.
Oh. Great. Books, scrolls, and oddities.
Market manipulator ball. Okay.
Cheap ability books and recipes. I'm curious. Oh, yeah. Add cold damage to cloth.
Wee woo,
Sweet.
wee woo.
Unarmed headbutt 3. Saddlery. Decent mystic saddlebag. Ooh. Crave. Sky's the limit. I love it. Like the player's name is Sky, Skye. And so it's Sky apostrophe S, the limit. Sky's the limit. I love that. Phase director. I have no idea what that's for. Leather Daddy's shop? No. No. Hamscree's lack of ham. You can also leave messages for the owners. Astonishing animal skull for 1 million? I'm sorry? It's a joke, right? Oh wow, that's really cheap phlogiston, relatively speaking, because you can sell that for a lot more, I think. To NPCs. Maybe. Teleportation summon alternate pool. Interesting. Might come here on my screen. And I see the Scrivener. Random goods. Hoarder of books and oddities. Assorted bits. And hand store. Secondhand. For some reason, that my brain was registering an A. Decoction of gender studies knowledge. Decoction of gender lost notice record. So decoctions, if you ever get one that like a decoction, those give you experience in whatever skill they say. Except if you have if you don't have that skill at all, it will not give you the points. You can't learn a skill from those potions. Like, I have a demon anatomy knowledge decoction on my main, and I can't use it because I don't have demon anatomy. Oh! Let's do a math problem. I like this little puzzle here. The teaching golem. Oh, shit. I need to actually read it. King Rasmus had 5 evil viziers. One day he baked a batch of cookies for his queen, but the viziers ate them all when he wasn't looking. So the king baked another batch, twice as big as the first. Each vizier ate 6 cookies from the second batch, but the king managed to get the remaining 2/5 of the second batch to the queen. So if you have 30, the viziers altogether ate 30 from the first batch, or from the second batch, because that's 6 times 5, and remaining 2/5.
Yeah.
So he made 50 cookies in that second batch. So yeah, and it was twice as big as the first batch. So how many cookies in total? If the second batch was 50, and that was double the size of the first batch. What's half of 50?
25.
Now add them together.
Okay.
It gives you a fucking gourmand level 30 fucking 5.
It gave me a word of power.
What the fuck? What? It gave you a word of power. I just got a lollipop. Put that in your notes. Unless it says scroll. Is it a scroll, or did he just tell you a word of power?
He told me a word of power, but where would I see what
Hit
it
N.
was?
Well, that's the thing. Those appear, you have to write them down, and then they're gone. They're a one-time use thing.
And all it said was 2-syllable.
Okay, well, come back over to Marna. Remember which one she was? The general shop?
I'll just come to where you are.
Level 13 in first aid, level 13 in armor patching shop. No, I'm gonna sell some. No, she doesn't have anything. Could store some shit, but so you want to do the Stargazer and several other things. The item workbench, the globe, the esoteric bookshelf. You want to just look at all these things in here. I'm trying to remember which one it is specifically, but somewhere in Serbial here, you get this is where you get the ability to make your own words of power. Just don't remember where. And words of power are really easy to make. Salt, crab meat, and water.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Training.
Now I can use first aid. I have a first aid kit now. The esoteric bookshelf, was it this one? Something gave you word of power. Maybe it was just leveling up lore by studying. Like if you see a glowing object in the environment, like back in Marna's shop, did you look at everything in the rest of her shop?
Yeah.
The esoteric bookshelf, the globe, all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand by this person and just relax to the music.
We should go to Serbial Hills and get interpretive dance. Because if we interpretive dance alongside someone playing music, it gives us an experience buff. Yeah.
Yeah. I just noticed. Noticed that it gives you levels and appreciation.
Yep. All right.
You might turn the fan on me, bro.
Go for it. Okay, so I have a word. I got a word of power that gives instant death. causes me to literally just die on the spot. I'm writing down all of my words of power because they're just funny to use. Triabolus.
What? Would using that actually
Kill me?
increase your
Dying
death
XP?
level?
Yes.
XP?
I would get dying XP for it. Word of power, anemia. Sorry, the word of power is Mrektwib. Speaking of this word of power, weakens your body so that all attacks cost more power. It's really stupid shit. Sometimes they're beneficial, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're just funny. But it's really easy to make words of power. Gwekyuk. Weak max power boost. Oh, wow. Maximum power by 50 for 15 minutes. Okay, shit. I'll write that one down.
Can you use words of power on other people?
No.
Oh.
I mean, maybe there are some that can apply, but it would have to tell you outright that it is.
Okay.
Use on others.
I also turn the heater completely off.
Yeah, I opened up the window. It's so fucking warm. Hmm. Night. Have sweet dreams. What the fuck? Facebook's like take action to keep your 147 public followers. Keep public followers with professional mode.
My Facebook is in professional mode. You know how many followers I have now?
Too many?
5.4 thousand.
Hmm.
And I have 3,800 friends, so I have around 9,200 friends and followers just on Facebook alone.
Hmm.
I'm almost at 5.4.
I'll just go professional mode for now. Get paid for your content. Haha, no thanks.
I do get paid.
I'm not going to. I
get
don't.
paid like $6 a month.
I'm not even gonna try. But
it doesn't even matter how many followers you have, as long as you get like an average. If you get likes, you get paid. It's the easiest shit.
yeah, but I don't want to fall down a dark rabbit hole where I just start engagement baiting.
You can turn it on and forget about it. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I was getting paid until they were like, update your payment method. And I realized I still had my old bank account attached.
Yeah.
And at that point, that was when my Taylor Swift post went viral, so I had like $200 waiting for me.
Hmm. Anyway, what the?
Okay, good night.
Have a good one. Sweet dreams. This
Have
person
a good
trying.
one.
That fox jumped into the water and killed itself. They stayed under the water, which tells me they wanted to die. Let's see. Oh, you decided to try the bat, huh? Bat with animal handling. Interesting.
Yeah. Beep.
Say stuff. Try talking. In chat. I'm gonna do the word of power that instantly kills me. Ready?
Okay.
$500 death XP for that. What the fuck? You good?
What my
What did you just do?
what my character said when I tried to tell the other guy that you did that for XP.
Hey, Riri for XP. Hey, Riri for XP. I want to try. It's so fucking stupid. There we go. Shop, sell. Now we can get some money for this stuff. Oh, I can wear these. God. You're loving this, aren't you? Holy fuck, you are just dying right now. Just 20 damage. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck. Welcome to Project Gorgon. I've never heard you laugh like that. Jesus Christ.
I just typed saying I can't breathe, and all it says is
I can't
breathe.
read. Jesus Christ. All right, Larsen, I can. Okay, there's a deer named Spiritomb. All right. Oh, by the way, since you're an elf, there is the racial jewelry for the elf is a navel ring, and you can get that here from Larsan next to the inn.
Oh, that is just. Why does my character keep saying re?
Because of the fact that that's just how it works. That's how beast
And
speech goes. All right, so you should come talk to Ecker. Well, actually, did you talk to Sir Koth about the skeletons?
yeah, I did.
Okay. I don't remember if he has any training. But also,
And rat. Okay. So
he doesn't
right
have
now
any
I'm a bat.
Yep. You can't talk to people. Forgot. They're terrified of you in beast form. If you want to unbat, you can talk to him again.
How do I unbat?
You talk to him again. Otherwise, you're gonna
Did the
rely.
bat dang it?
Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna have to use unpat juice. But we can also. Are you wanting lycanthropy? But also, there's a quest that I gotta do, so I want to get you up to speed on that quest. It's part of the main story.
Oh. Combat echolocation.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I am bat now.
Okay. You're sticking with you're unbatted. Alright,
Yes.
let's go talk to Ecker. You can have werewolf and bat. So with werewolf, in order to leave werewolf form early on, you have to get a bunch of kills. So we're gonna go talk to Ecker. After you're done with that. Oh wait, if you want some pants, actually talk to Sir Koth about doing a favor for him about his feelings or something.
Yeah, I already did that.
You,
I
you,
haven't
you
done the quest yet.
go talk to Rita over there.
Read, I
In
don't
front
see
of the tavern.
her. Oh,
Yeah. I will say one of the nice abilities of the shield is the fact that you can give yourself a speed boost with one of its abilities.
so after I talk to her, I go talk with him again.
Yep. And he will give you a pair of pants. What are you looking at, Elsie? I thought. Someone just went by on their horse named a very large cat. Those pants aren't too bad. Try them on.
Can't.
Level 15.
Not a level 10 animal hit handling.
Mmm. You should stop laughing,
Animal
but
handling only. Ugh, I did stop laughing.
that was just fucking hilarious.
Just the fact that I just kept reading.
Yeah, I've never. Yeah. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go talk to Ecker. He's gonna give us a quest to deliver some drugs to a talking mantis. Oh, speaking of. Oh, right. This way.
There's also I also got another quest.
You're gonna
That,
have. Yeah.
kill augmented mantis slaves.
Yeah, those are out and about. We got Sagitt Mantis spies in here. Yeah. They're very resistant to. Yeah. Hip throw. There we go. Those aren't the ones that you have to kill, but yeah, no, check this out. Forgot about this.
What?
Look at the portal.
PvP testing seller.
Yeah. Interesting. It's a copy of Kerr Tower. So now, see if I'm outside of the part. If I leave the party. Oh shit! Yeah, we can fight down here. You can target me.
Can't do anything.
Click on me and do moves. There you go.
It wouldn't let me.
Get hip thrown. Yeah, no, there is. So there is a PvP zone. At the very least.
Yeah, I know. I just wish the whole world was one giant PvP zone.
Yeah, I know. I can mourn your. Where did it respawn you? Oh, hi.
I had no clue.
Hi.
Hello.
Anyway. I always forget about that since I don't do PvP.
Yeah. Because that's the side of games that's just dying when it comes to the MMO, except for maybe 1 or 2 games.
Yeah, I know.
You don't care about it,
Well, I
but
know. Yeah, New World's got
I hate
its.
it. I hate the fact that it's doing it.
I know.
Because the way I see it is the PVE community is like good riddance when it think that it's a good thing when it's not.
I don't like open world random PvP. I like how New World does it, where you can have PvP turned on, or like Neocron, where you can take the law enforcement chip out of your head. Give people the option. Don't force it. That's my take. Yeah.
I don't like that. I like the idea that someone can sneak up on me while I'm out questing.
And you can do that by having PvP turned on.
Enforce it. I like being
Like-
forced into PvP.
I don't, and I will never understand why. That is a mindset I don't understand. But at least in New World, you get a 10% experience buff if you have PvP enabled anyway, so it encourages it.
Here's my explanation. No AI NPC can require a higher skill level than it does to fight another player. Like
I
it's
think
a little skill thing.
I mean, I guess not in a tap target MMO. I think it's kind of bullshit though. In a game like New World where it's action combat, sure. In a tab target where they could just target you and hit you with a powerful ability, no, I think that's fucking stupid. I'm sorry. But lucky you, they make Mortal Online too. There's your PvP
I had
MMO.
Mortal Online too, but
It is.
now it's gone subscription required.
Yeah, I mean, they always intended to, but you know that is an extremely PvP oriented. Ooh, the daily combo: kick, punch,
But-
kick. Final step heals you for 20% of your max health. It's level up meditation.
Like Guild Wars 2 is a hybrid, both tab targeting and action targeting.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't
So
force
even
it doesn't
when
force
you-
PvP though.
It doesn't, but it if that system were to if someone were to take that system, that whole world that they have, and just made the whole world of made a Guild Wars game with that system that was full on PvP, no PvE servers or any of that, I'd play it in a heartbeat because it has.
And the
because
MMO would
there's-
die very quickly.
Not necessarily.
It is extremely hard for a dedicated PvP MMO to survive.
Because people are afraid of it. That's pretty much what it is.
Well, yeah, I don't want to just be chilling and then a random player who has no fucking life and has dumped a whole lot of time into just skilling for PvP to just jump in and kill me when I can't fucking do anything about it because I don't have anywhere near as much time as them. It is a complete and total skill gap. Most PvPers are going to be just high-level player killers just because they can. And so that's what I don't like about it. I like fighting more on equal terms. I am fine with that. But yeah.
I need to sell some
Yeah.
shit.
There's
I can't sell anything to this.
to who?
Trying to find one that just takes general junk.
That's Marna.
Marna.
Yeah, she's the general store. You know, that's why I like games like New World, where a lot of people will have the PvP on, so you can still have that chance. And there's some zones that are only PvP. At least with Neocron, the law enforcement chip being in your head only prevents you from being PvP'd in the city. Out in the wilderness, it is still all fair game. And the wilderness is huge. But she also doesn't have a huge amount of money, so. Anyway, let's see here. I'm gonna get rid of this dance wing because I don't have the I don't have interpretive dance on me. So let's, what are you gonna give me this time, Paddock? Catch fish. I can do that. Cup of pudding. So there's a boss in Eligible, a world boss that you can unlock. It requires 6 players to open the door. Named Pudding. It is a gigantic slime. Yeah. And so you'll see occasionally in chat, hey, anybody want to go for pudding? And you'll have like 30 people just all gathered at one little place to just nuke this gigantic slime. It's funny, though. If you want to just destroy stuff, you can, for some reason, feed it to the sentient flame. Velcourt will teach you fire magic. Where are you? All right. Oh, you're still selling this stuff to Marna?
Yeah.
Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. So you got the quest from Ecker, right? To give the drugs or whatever to someone.
Pretty sure I did. I'll double check.
Yeah, just hit L, and then in Serb you'll see, you know. I need to talk to Rita. No offense, but you stink. Can you go get clean? Shut the fuck up. Caca. Hello. Oh, right. Yeah, you can't wear Sir Koth's pants yet. Got. All right. Shall we? Wait, no. Right. L.
I need to jump around in the water real quick.
Okay. But yeah, so you did get the quest from Ecker. Right.
What's the name of the quest?
I don't remember what it is, but you can see who gave it to you, to the right of the box. So it says Serbial bloody bandages is one of them from Ecker. Obtain a good first aid kit, but it says from Ecker on the right of the box in the list itself.
Oh, I need to go talk to him.
Okay.
Bloody bandages.
And then there's a second one.
Unusual powder.
What? I was not trying to trade with you. I was trying to talk to Ecker. Sorry. Yeah, the unusual powder quest.
Yep.
Cool. Follow the man in the absolutely hideous pants. Like, I actually fucking despise how I look right now. And my character's pretty ugly too. Haha. Self-deprecating humor. Mm-hmm.
Might want to grab your tombstone.
Huh?
Might want to grab your tombstone.
I want people to see.
So,
What?
one thing I would love to see a game do is a character make a whole combat oriented around a character carrying around their own tombstone and using it as a weapon. Kind of like Sid from Soul Eater. I
Yeah,
don't know if you ever seen that anime.
I have. You know, that'd be interesting. Probably honestly, at best, you could probably just do a make for a Halloween, have a special hammer people can get. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Oh, hey, look above us.
What?
Above us. Oh,
Oh.
they just flew down. Yeah, bats can fly. Bastards.
I was trying to figure that out.
It's something that you get after a while. Like, it's not something you start with on bat.
You gotta practice it, level it up, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, for the brain bugs, it should have given you the brain scrub ability, I think you got in the tutorial island, right? On
Where
the
would that
side
be
on
under?
the sidebar, special abilities, brain scrub.
I'm not seeing brain scrub.
Oh boy. This is gonna get interesting.
What?
So brain scrub gets rid of brain fog. Brain fog are yeah, they can stack it multiple times with their power attack. The rage attack. That purple meter when you're attacking enemy, that's their rage meter. Their rage attack happens when it reaches max. In the case of the brain bug, they inflict brain fog. Brain fog makes all of your moves cost more power. So, yeah. That portal over there leads to Elchable. Yeah, which is north of here, and there's a few other things like staff and getting you can buy a horse there. But this is who we're talking to here for the thing. Hello, I am not dangerous. My hat indicates intellect. He can give you training on making drugs. He can also train you on archery stuff and I forget what Pulse of Life is. And Cloud Sight. And then there's a favor from him to ask more about Dalvos and all that other shit. Which is the main story stuff. And then he tells us to go into the Brainbug Cave. Oh yeah. Okay. You have the butcher knife and the skinning knife and all that?
I thought I did.
Like when you go to an enemy corpse, it tells you skin, butcher, etc.
I guess not. I thought I did have one.
Oh. Maybe you accidentally stored it or something.
Stored it or accidentally sold it.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to get another one. But I will give you some of the brain pieces we get from the brain bugs because you can actually trade them to this guy for gear. Randomized. It'll be at least rare level, so yeah.
Okay.
But I'll butcher the fuck out of them brains. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and probably grab a drink and then Brainbug Cavern time. Commander Pharaohs. How's your inventory space looking? You have at
I
least
got
3 slots?
34. I have 34 free slots.
Oh, okay, yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, right.
And 3.5 thousand council.
Nice. So yeah, Brainbug Cavern is going to be kind of our first real test at our current level. The undead inflict bleeding. At least these undead automatons that they have. They're not actually automatons. It's just, I couldn't think of a better word. But yeah. And we're also going to have to fight our first ghost. But I have the stuns for that. So, but I'll be back.
I am. Okay.
I return.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's do this. Brain bug cavern.
Ah.
Almost, that.
Okay. Time to level up my sword and shield.
By all means. Which is, I mean, that's good because they only take physical damage. Brain bugs. They don't take psychic. Or they take elemental and shit too, but they just don't take psychic damage.
Ah.
And that's half my damage right now. I can still use my psychic abilities on them to make sure I gain the XP, but yeah. Meditation pillar. The mantis slaves are like east of the thing, by the way. So those augments are things you can install directly on to gear of the same level, as long as it's in the same type of gear as the augment requires.
Oh.
Alright. Brain Bug Cabin. Your first, well, technically your second dungeon. Technically your third dungeon. But the first one we're going to be completing. Like, actually trying to kill everything and get all the loot. Definitely want to lure them away as much as possible. Actually, yeah, I forgot you can just get brains off them. Do not bury the corpses. Because that will make...
I know.
Yep. Make things respawn faster. Not what we want here. That's also a reminder to myself, because I have a tendency to bury everything.
Ah.
Level 17 and unarmed. Don't be afraid to do the autopsies, though. Pathology can lead to various other things. I will say that phrenology is going to be a skill that I need to make sure to help Raven get. Just because that... will... Phrenology can lead to bonus crit damage for archery, I believe. Preserved corpse. Careful, let's kite them. There we go. Yeah, so your power is going to be a problem. Did you eat your meals? Do you have a meal and a snack?
I've got an upgrade. I got them so 45. Yeah.
Okay, cool. These guys I can hit with psychic power.
Dirty dagger.
I'll take a brain in a jar.
Interesting.
I'm going to turn the game up a little. It's really quiet. There we go. Keep just not doing my combos for whatever reason.
What?
I keep just not doing my combos because I'm not paying attention. And by the time I remember, it's funny because it just is already Just too late. One of the nice things about mentalism is that it also gives you electricity attacks. Psychology is exclusively psychic. So many brain bugs here. They also look nastier than they used to.
And I got brain fog for a little bit.
Yeah, same. That's where I have brain scrub. Haha. Aberration anatomy. If we're not careful, they can call for all of their allies in the room. That would not be good. Yeah, you'll get some good skills out of Shield. Very lovely skills. Kind of skills that skilly. This brainy ninja. Yeah, we can fight two of them at once. There's also a chest at the end of this particular hallway, so this is good. Okay. Instruction manual. Study Golem programs. Examine blah blah blah. And then we can learn some... Oh, we need to be level 15 for whatever it tells us. And then a chest over here. Emergency supplies. Weak power regen potion. Ooh. Pickled brain. Ooh. That there. You can put potions on your sidebar, by the way.
Interesting.
Yeah. Alright. Uh-oh. We're gonna start respawning soon. Some of them are definitely gonna have respawned already. Maybe not. Sweet. Very lovely. They did not respawn. There's gonna be some acid spiders in here. Do you have the armor patching skill set on your sidebar?
Yes.
Okay. Remember, acid eats through armor, so when you see that yellow bar disappear, yeah. Spread a kite as much as we can. Okay. Okay, one acid spider's coming. Don't get the other one involved yet. Oh boy, it's after me. Oh wow. There we go. Why are the sound effects so fucking low? That's what I want to know. There we go. There we go.
That's another loot I can sell.
Ooh. Wait. Hold on. Is that a... This hat is for... Oh. It's a druid hat.
Ah.
Old spoon. Let's see here, though. What are you setting them on fire with? Was that a sword move? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I actually used sword.
Fame, Benny cut, one strike, finishing blow, deliberate blow. I don't know what I'm setting on my
Shield?
fire with.
Do you have did you get the fire shield skill?
Stunning bash, disrupt bash, and quick bash. That's all I have for
Hmm.
shield.
When we get back to town, talk to Nelson Ballard. I'm wondering if by the end of this dungeon you'll have a high enough skill to get fire shield, because that one just gives you fire damage reflection, or rather, it reflects fire damage back on physical attackers, which, as you can imagine, is pretty good, pretty useful. There are also shield waxes. That's another thing. Those shield waxes allow you to like, you apply them to your shield and it'll apply a certain kind of damage buff to them, basically. You can use your armor patching. Your armor's real low. There you go. It's always a good idea to keep using that, to use them in combat when you need to, just to make sure that you're leveling them consistently. They're going to be some of your best friends going forward. Rainbugs have very high knockback resistance.
What was that laughing skull I just saw?
That's my cause terror ability. That's the same model that is used for Death's Heads, which are pains in the ass because they will literally just kill you if they touch you. Examine the corpses. Get the loot off the corpses. Are you getting them too, or? No, okay.
I just got one.
Alright. Yeah, you can get coin bags off of them. I'll take one more and you can have the other. Or, wait, no. You can have these other two.
Yeah, whenever you grab one, it removes it from the option for me.
Yeah. Yeah, they should all be giving you coin bags. And you can use those in your inventory to get more councils.
I got a metal claw
Neat.
and a heart.
Neat. Never mind then.
What?
So no coin bags?
Only one.
Hmm.
I've been getting like all sorts of other stuff.
Gotcha.
Metal slab.
What the fuck happened to them?
I don't know.
I don't think I have anything that would inflict that. Ooh. Psychology level 20 gloves. Ah, shock dust. Leveled up in psychology.
Crap.
What's up?
Inventory now full.
Hmm. You don't have to take everything.
Yeah. Job.
Hmm. Got me bone meal.
didn't have very much I could drop.
I mean, you can also drop low value items. At the very least, just save 3 slots for the boss. You'll generally get about 3 pieces of loot off of them.
I just dropped some goblin poetry.
Yeah, you don't need that. It would go to Hogan, who can teach you staff shit, maybe, but... I'll let you take this corpse, at least. At least these guys I can use psychology on.
Ancient bronze coin.
Those could be sold for an okay price. But they can also go as gifts for certain NPCs. Hold up in endurance.
I need to find a body of water.
Why? Oh, it's not the 1% is not a huge thing, and it doesn't get any worse than that. They didn't want to make it a huge deal. You know, it's the 1% debuff is it never goes beyond 1%. So one of your moves must have a current effect from your armor that grants it fire damage.
It might be an armor piece,
Oh wait,
something.
hold on.
But they seem to be coming from you.
You know, no, wait. You know. Fuck you too, brain bug. So Commander Pharaohs is over here, so let's kill the corpse first. Alright, here we go. Ready? I'm gonna open up with a stun. So we can damage him immediately. Boom. Fuck him up. Now I am vulnerable until stunned. Evasion, extra armor mitigation, silent. Oh, shit. There we go. Ooh, a shield. Do you see the shield? Okay.
Yep.
So he's not a full-on boss. He doesn't give full-on instance loot.
Yeah.
That's fine. All right. Let's make our way out. Wait, find command. Oh,
Okay.
hold up. I think there's a journal over here or something. Oh, yeah, examine this one. Examine this corpse
Already
here.
did.
Oh, you already got it? Okay, cool.
Already examined it.
Alright, cool. So now you have returned to Azalak. Metrio and Zenthos.
Yeah.
Commander Pharaohs. What about my mother? What about her? Is she okay? She lives in Statehelm. I gotta tell her. Ah, dude, that's tragic. I didn't expect psychology to have a tragic outcome. Statehelm's fucked by demons right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Use your armor patching.
Okay. Personality.
Ooh. Incredible. We survived. Level 14 in armor patching.
I got that song stuck in my head now.
Which one?
Cult of Personality.
Hmm.
It's a good song, but damn.
Hmm. Well, we are done
That's the
here.
one.
Hmm. Great. You got it. I trust you. You're out of power though, because of the lack of brain scrub. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about that for most of the game. Just stuff like Brain Bug Cavern.
Only you can set me
There we go.
free.
That-
Oh, that was just me singing.
No, I was just walking for a second only. I'm like, I'm not encumbered. I'm not over encumbered. Obtain the title Killer of Foes. Uh-oh. Got a second one. Sir, a second mantis has just entered the fight.
I'm here.
Yep. You and
he
your
freezes
stuns.
me.
Yep.
Game. I would love
You're
to
out of
be able to
power.
use my ability.
You're out of power. That's why they don't call it mana, they just call it power because it applies to all abilities.
Okay. Let's get back to safety. I think I'm gonna turn in this some of these quests and then
Hop off.
probably hop off. Yeah.
Makes sense, makes sense. Or to power 3, I need sulfur, evil grass, and basic holistic ink. I love that I need evil grass. Oh, it did give me something. Strong psychic resistance potion. Yes, yes, yes.
Can you buy stuff for me?
Not for a huge price. Oshun the Trader teaches angling and staff stuff. Learn angling. 7 more skill in fishing for me. Learn angling. And 10 great fish and 10 crab. Sorry, 10 perch and 10 crab. All right. Mm. Mm. It's so warm in here.
Okay. Quick game.
Well, we got very significant progress on your character.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot for you to discover. So, you'll find what works.
Yeah, I still do want to do the fairy quest to create a fairy character.
Yep.
How many different races are there in the game?
4 right now. They're still working on Orc. It is a very small team. The wife passed away last year, sadly. Or was it this year? It was this year. Wife passed away from cancer. So it's... I think the team is down to 3 people total. The husband being the primary
Gotcha.
developer.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they were about to release Vampirism, and then the news came that the wife had passed. So like, I'm gonna, just give me a week to mourn. And everyone's like, no, take more time, dude. We can wait on Vampirism. Take more time for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm.
I'm gonna hop off and.
Yep. I'm gonna keep skinning pigs and pray that I get what I fucking need. I need the snout.
Okay. I'll get you later.
See it. Let's see, can I use the Geomancy All? Am I on that quest? Yes. There we go. Perfect. Not a good combo. This is the cooldown. One more. Beautiful. Oh, stop it. There we go. Alright, Blanche. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Wee. I need to get a fucking horse. And maybe a regular horse, too. Catch fish. What a strange fish. What is an Iskrin's tombstone? What kind of fish is that? Haha, very funny. They call me King of Comedy. Fuck are all the fish? Someone come around here and take them all? Come here, tasty clown. Oh, wait, shit, I don't have any inventory space. Ah, here we go. Hello, tasty clownfish. Your ass is grass, and I'm going to eat it. What's the daily today, I wonder? Mm-hmm. Gardening display. Hey. Hmm. Crab. There is crab. Okay. Here you go. Mm-hmm. And we need to kill and skin more pigs. Ah. Sure. Give me your skin. Give me your snout. If you don't give, then I'm gonna pout. I know that rhymes. Dementia is gone. That was a lot of fun, though. There's more than one way to skin a pig. 5 more. 5 more fish. Beautiful. Fucking tired. This quest might be my last in my life ever. I'm gonna die in my sleep tonight. Probably. I have literally nothing to base this off of. Let's get the fuck out of there. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Talk to Pennock. Talk to Blanche. Let's see. Shoddy phlogiston. It's Vape Nation Milk Station. Can't be you. Who's playing the? Oh no, it is you. I wish I had a liar. Whatever. It's not a liar. I'm an idiot. What the fuck is that called again? Dulcimer. That's a dulcimer. Dulcimers are so cool. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Well caught. Full of baked beets. Baked beets. Okay. Sociopathic sturdy gloves. There you are, Valcourt. Piss up a rope, friend. You don't get through the giant red crystal to go screwing around with whatever's underneath, right? Fine. Suit yourself. Bring me some blue crystal and I can harmonize with the red crystal so you can get past. Ah, right, in the crypt. 397. Easy. Easy money. Cooking. Puking. No! Wonder how many crab it would take to reach max cooking level just off of crab meat. Let's get some sugar, spice, and everything nice. I've got a decent amount of food now. Okay. All right. I think that's gonna be it for today. I am drowsy, so. Made a lot of progress on my new character, though. So, yeah, that's good. Let's go. See y'all around.